Average Gaming Joe, and we're back at it with our boy Roids McGee and AAA Minors for MLB The Show 18. Before we even get to the show 19, I would like to get our boy to the big league. As right now, he's been in the minor league for quite a while, and not sure if he'll ever end up getting out of the minors and play for the big league. But we'll find out. And our main goal is to strike home runs. We strive for none less than that. Want to put juice behind the ball and get home runs is what we want.
The game's future. Stepping in.
Look at that. 90 home runs.
His first cuts here.
Oh boy.
Roids McGee.
Nobody on base, 0 out.
First delivery to him on the way. Grounded to short.
Oh, swung way too early.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Now at the plate,
All right.
Rob
Up by
McGee.
1, 2 out. Got a runner on first and third.
First pitch on its way. Hit hard on the
Oh,
ground to second.
swung way too
Backhanded.
late.
And
This is
the
just
two-out
bad.
throw will not come to pass as the
Oh,
inning is
not
over.
looking good so far.
Leading off the inning. Felix
Still got that 2-run lead,
And they'll need
0
to get
out.
something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Rob Vetter. He drew a walk his first time up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs.
Get it,
and
get it.
This would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come.
At the plate, Rob McGee. He got on
All right.
top of one. And was
Nobody
a
on
ground
base,
out
0
hit
out.
last time.
Still got that 2-run lead.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now,
And
oh
she
my
gone.
goodness, Look at it go.
Get out of here.
Gone to lead off the inning.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout because it looks like.
Digging in to try it again. Roscoe Bird.
Up by 3, got a runner on first base, 2 out. All we gotta do is just sketch the ball here.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this
that's
game
gonna
quite
be
a bit. But if they
a
can't
single.
score here, it looks.
In to score easily is the runner from third, and don't look now. They've cut the lead down to 2. Rob McGee will stand in yet again as we
Got that
flash it
2-run
back
lead,
to the
2
middle
out.
innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball
Oh,
game to this point.
that's just a straight
They'll
shot.
whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Bees
We got
took
that
the lead in
win.
the second inning.
It's looking pretty good so far.
Welcome to MLB.
2 out.
Striding in, Rob McGee.
No one on base,
First
0
scoring
out.
here in the top of the
I mean,
first
2
with
out, nobody on base. Scoreless game.
Bullet back up
That's
the
a
middle.
line drive. Caught.
Grubb will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Rodney Barrios. He'll lead things
Nobody
off
on
here in the
base,
bottom
0
half
out.
of the first.
0-2 pitch count.
Rodney Barrios.
Popped him up.
That's not mine, that's yours.
Taguchi stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. So stepping in, Phillip Evans looking for
One
better
out.
results than
Got a
last
runner
night when he went 0
on
for 4 in that one.
First base, 1 out. Yep.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Taguchi ranging into shallow right. He can't get to it. The throw into second, and there are 2 away now.
You guys suck.
Oh man, I don't know how that.
Striding
1
in
out.
once again, Rob
Nobody on
McGee.
base. Up by 1.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the
Swung
ground
way
to the
too
left.
early.
And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock. Here's Chris Carter now, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Carter.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Gomez. He popped out in his first trip. The 1-2. Hit on the ground.
And that's going to go second.
Up, throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on it.
Got that 2-run lead.
To the plate, Rob McGee,
one runner,
hit in 2
first base runner.
So far. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
It's a good hit, but it was just a moon shot.
Settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Now at the plate, Rob
2 out,
McGee.
4-run lead, nobody on base.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Here's a swing and a long drive.
Not a good one. It's a fly ball.
Center field. Grubb is right there, and he will put it away to retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. So striding forward now, Phillip Evans. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one.
That's a good line drive.
Time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Well, the pitcher can't really worry about that one. I mean, anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going.
Yeah, we're doing really good with home runs so far. Kind of almost at the halfway point of getting the minor league home run record. Yeah, we're almost there to the minor league home run record. Like halfway point.
Stepping into the box, Preston Burke, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Taguchi into shallow center. 1 down. Digging in.
All right.
McGee,
1 out. Got a runner on first base.
In this one.
Rob McGee.
First offering on its way. Oh, this one bounces off the pitcher.
Go, 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 go. Don't.
Hey! Great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time.
We got lucky.
You know, Giro, as a pitcher, that could be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single.
Right I hate you.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Ready
okay,
now.
scoreless game, 0 out. Nobody
this
on
game
base.
Is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no scores.
That's
You'd
caught.
think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Chris Carter.
First baseman. Chris
He's running, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Colin Pulliam. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. digging in once
All right,
again.
up by
Rob
3, got a
McGee.
runner on
He
first
reached
base,
on an
0
error
out.
and later came around to score last time up. Hot shot on the ground.
Swung
to short.
way too
He's got
early,
it.
unfortunately.
There's one. On to first, and they get the double play. At the plate, John
Full
Welch.
pitch count,
No hits
0
and
out.
2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
McGee
It's kind of
is right there,
unfortunate.
one down. Digging in, Rob McGee.
Center fielder, Rob
First pitch of the at-bat. Hard liner to center field.
And it's caught.
Norman is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of a...
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Salt Lake Bees took the lead in the 4th, and Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Fresno Grizzlies and the Salt Lake Bees. It's baseball on the show. Joaquin Vargas, a Massachusetts-born right-hander, will get the start in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5.
2 out, got a
Which is
runner
saying
on
something
first
in these
base, still a
high-scoring
scoreless game
games
here.
we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on, he knows how to minimize the damage.
That's a good
Fastball
hit.
off the letters, and he turns on it, hits it.
Get
high
out of
and
here.
Deep out to
Ah,
center
it's
field.
out of here.
And it's gone.
She gone.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Yuli Gurriel, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Lifted out
that's a
towards
deep
straightaway
one.
center field. McGee moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. At the plate, Rob
Got a run,
McGee.
one
He
run
went deep
lead.
in his first at-bat.
Got a runner
We'll see
on
what he's
first
got in
base.
store for us
2
here.
out.
The last at-bat, Nettie D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it.
It's a good
High in
hit,
the
but
air,
it's a fly
carrying well
ball.
out to deep center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So it's no runs on no. Now at the plate, Al
2
Quinones.
out, got a
He'll look
runner
to bounce
on
back
second
after
base.
striking out his last time up. The 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. Pereira giving chase, but it's the center fielder who gets there, and the inning is over. Into the box.
Still have that
Rob
1-run
McGee.
lead.
He flew
1
out
out.
in his last at bat.
Got a runner on first base here.
First offering on its way. Hit high and deep out to
It's a
left
good one.
field.
She
And that ball will
gone.
Stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was...
So
Up
now
by
it'll be the
3,
4-hole
1 out.
hitter, Rob McGee.
Got a runner
Comes in
on
2 for
first
3
base
with
here.
A couple of home runs thus far on his line. First pitch on its way. Hard ground ball to third, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Swung a little early, but that's okay.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Here's Chris Carter now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Chris Carter.
Changeup too low. He walked him.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Shortstop, Miguel Coleman.
Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Wow, a perfectly executed safety squeeze right there, and that's such a tough play to defend when it's done right. It can be risky, of course, but not as much as the suicide squeeze. Good call from the dugout on that one.
This one's blooped out toward right center field, and that's
There we go.
Base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate.
Got
It's
that
now 7-1.
7-run lead.
Dan, from a pitcher's standpoint,
Well,
that's a
6-run
backbreaker.
lead.
2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Digging in.
Up by
Rob
7,
McGee.
1 out.
He singled his
Got a
last
runner
time.
on second base here.
First pitch on its way. There's a line drive base hit to left field. And a relay to the plate. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores. And he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him.
Man, talk about having a good game. Like most guys, this would be a good week. 4th hit of the game, and 2 of those D-Rose round trippers.
Yeah, he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are special nights. You have
Kind
to
of get a
enjoy
little
these.
lead
These
off.
don't
It's not
come
like we're
around
going to go
often,
entirely
and he is
that far.
taking full advantage of it.
It's a
This
double
one's down
play.
to third. The second for 1. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen.
It's kind of unfortunate, but we got an 8-run lead. It doesn't matter. We
10-3
won
at
the game
end of
here.
this contest. Salt Lake scored 10 runs on the way to victory.
4 for 5. We're getting close to 100 home runs in the season.
With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
In the last 10 games we have hit over 10 home runs.
The game's future start.
One out.
Batting fourth,
Got a runner on first and second.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
And
On a
she
big
gone.
play, and
Get
he
out of here.
rushes this ball deep. My goodness, a long home run.
Yeah, he's looked pretty shaky from the first pitch, and things just kind of spiraled.
Look at that
Out
beauty.
of control from there. I think these guys smell blood in the water.
Striding into the box.
Bases are
Rob
loaded.
McGee.
Up
He
by
went deep
7.
in his
We're
first
still in the
at-bat.
first
We'll see what
inning.
he's got in
What?
store for us here. First pitch on its way.
That's a good
Hangs
hit.
on him a bit that time as
That's
it
a good
belted
hit.
out toward deep
Oh,
center field. And
that's
he
unfortunate.
will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. But not only do they take the lead, they also open it up a bit as 7 men come across to score. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Bees lead it 7-0. Coming to the plate now, Rob McGee.
Rob McGee.
Has a look, now the pitch. Hit high and
Not a
deep to
good
right
one
center.
at all, but it happens.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Bees are out in front, 8-0. Standing in, Rob McGee. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Rob McGee.
First delivery to him on the way. Hard on the ground towards short.
Oh, that's
Fielded
unfortunate.
cleanly. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Byron Bond.
Designated hitter.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Up by 13, 2 out.
This one's hit deep out to
That's a
left
home
center
run.
field.
Yeah, that's definitely a home
Looking up,
run.
And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Stepping up now.
1 out.
McGee.
Nobody on
He got
base.
on
We
top of
have
one
a
with the ground out,
12-run lead,
picked him
so
last
it's
time.
not going to really matter if we get a
Ready
hit
to
or not. We
deliver.
already
Here's
got the
first
win.
pitch. Hit hard back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Hard ground ball to third.
Ooh, that's a
And
good
through
hit.
for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
That was actually a well-executed fastball in off the plate. Credit the offensive player. He smelled that coming, turned and burned.
Coming to the plate now, Miguel Gomez. He singled his last time up. Runners on his way to third. Swinging a soft liner. Amarista relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Next up will be Kyle Farmer. He's
1 out, nobody on base, so all we got to do is just catch the ball here.
Pitch on the way. High in the air out to center field. McGee is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Caleb Powell.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners. And
did we
hopefully
get
a
it?
long
We
ball to get
did.
them back into this
We
one.
caught it.
McGee is there.
2 for 5. Not
Sliding
looking
in,
so hot
Rob
here.
McGee.
The center fielder.
Got a runner on first base, 0
Here's the
out.
first pitch to him. There's a drive.
That's a
high
good
in the
one.
air
I
and
think
deep
that's
to left
gone.
center field.
That's
Ferrero
got to be
looks
gone.
up.
She gone. Get out of here.
Now at the plate, Randy Gonzalez.
Doesn't matter. We got a
Starting things for
13-run
his side
lead. It's
in
the last
ninth.
inning
They
of this
face
game.
the improbable odds
There's
of
no way
trying
they're going to get
come back in
13
this
runs
one.
and come back
Yeah,
and win.
not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
15-2 the final tally here. The Salt Lake Bees came out swinging with a huge first inning that really. Welcome to MLB. Stepping in, Rob
We're
McGee.
5
He'll
home
get to
runs
take
away
his first
from
cuts here.
100 home runs in a single season.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Early
There's a line
swing.
drive, base hit to left field.
That's okay.
Hard bullet single to left field on a pitch that was kind of middle down in the zone, D-Row, and he's going to have to make some better pitches than that one.
Yeah, if he's going to leave pitches over the heart of the plate, he's going to have a long night. The middle of this order does serious damage.
Digging in now, Chris Carter, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ferrero moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Well, Matty, this team can do one thing very well.
2
This
out.
lineup leads
I'm
the league
currently
in
on
home runs,
first base.
and that's
We
why
have
people pay
a
the
runner
price of
on
admission.
second.
They want to see the long ball. Everybody loves home runs, and it's exactly what this lineup gives you. They get count leverage, 1-0, 2-0, 3.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Now in the box, Thomas
Got a runner
Yamazaki,
on
as he'll get
second,
his
0
first
out. We are
opportunity in this
now
one.
down by 1 run.
The 0-2 delivery.
So we have to throw it to
This is
third.
hit high in the air out toward left center. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second.
Oh, he's being flagged to go home. Holy shnikes, he's speedy.
And not in time as the run scores. Leading off the inning.
Down by 3, no one on base, 0 out.
Something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple
Come
of runs.
on,
but
go.
It's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Full
Now
pitch
to the
count
plate,
here.
Chris
Not
Carter.
looking too
Threw
bad.
out
We
in
could
his
probably
last at
come
bat.
back.
Carter.
It's only 3 runs here.
3-2 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Bond has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
And that's unfortunate.
Digging in the switch hitter, Miguel Gomez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Miguel Gomez.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only one away. Settling in now, Yandy Diaz. He popped out in his
2-2
first
pitch
trip.
count. Still stuck on second base here.
A swing, and he pops him up.
Got to go
on
back.
the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Standing in, Sheldon Locke. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The 0-1 pitch. Now both runners are breaking. Pitch is high. The throw.
Oh, no!
Confusion here with 2 men on the same base.
I wasn't trying to steal. Oh, my
Trying
goodness.
to pick things
2
up
out.
where he left
Bases
off.
are loaded. Come
McGee.
on.
He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here's a drive.
That's a good
toward the
hit.
Gap in right
Okay,
center,
okay,
and that's
I'll
gonna
take it.
Split the alley for extra bases. 1 run scores. 2 runs have scored. Oh, and the throw back in.
Oh,
is a
he's throwing the
wild
third.
one.
I am too slow. Oh,
He's
we
in
made it.
safely to third as we are tied
Is that a
here
double
after
or is it a
3 runs
triple?
score on the play.
Well, D-Roy,
And
you know,
just
they
like
say
that, I
records
tied
are
the
made
game
to
up.
be broken.
Yeah.
What a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored in ribbies. Runs scored in ribbies. And this guy's the best in the business right now.
And as a pitcher, that's always tough. Looked like he got a bad break on some of those calls, but he's got to learn that sometimes the calls don't go your way, and you've just got to move on. That's something that young pitchers can have a hard time with, though.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Popped high in the air.
And
Valencia.
it's a good thing that we're able to get 3 runs in with a triple.
So they pick up 3 runs on only.
They count as a
Ready
double.
once again, Rob McGee. 3 hits,
1 out.
including a pair
Got a
of
runner
doubles for
on
him
first
thus
base
far.
here.
First pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. Outclassed
Swung
by that
a little too
fastball
late.
for a strike.
Thought it was going to slow
Hey,
down
boys,
or
you
somewhat.
talk about getting your ace swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power.
That's a good hit, but it's going to be
Turns this one
caught
around
as a
high
fly
and
ball.
deep to center field.
Oh, she gone!
2-run shot that gives them the lead.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Gets 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today. When this guy gets hot, he's near impossible.
Ready for another shot now. Joaquin Pereira.
Got that
He
2-run
represents
lead,
the
got a
potential
runner
tying
on
run
second,
if
so
he
we
can
need to
launch
throw the
one
third
or
base,
find a
even
way
if we
around the
catch the
bases.
ball here.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that
That's
would
his
be
ball.
the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball
What are you
threat, and he
doing?
knows it. So he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Now batting, Rob McGee. Bats with a homer and 2 doubles to his credit.
Up
That
by
last
2,
at
got a
bat
runner
when he went
on
deep,
first
he turned
base,
around a
1
pretty
out.
good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to.
That's a good
High
hit.
and deep out there to left center field. Manuel going back at
She
the track.
gone!
The wall.
3 home runs away from 100 home runs in a single season.
They've extended the lead to an even more comfortable 4-run margin. Going to be tough to come back from.
Striding in to start the ninth, Thomas Yamazaki.
Got that 4-run lead, nobody on base.
Down by a bunch here, and what makes it even more difficult, they're facing the closer. Not going to be an easy task trying to tie this one or go ahead here at home.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
There's no question he's been struck. Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one.
Going 5 for 5 in this game. It's looking pretty good.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA Pacific Coast. So digging in now, Roids McGee. He put together an amazing
Got a runner on
5-for-5
first base,
performance
1 out.
yesterday afternoon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, and she gone. Get out of
In
here.
fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run.
Got
Well,
2 more
obvious
home
they
runs to
didn't change
go.
their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today.
Ready to take his hacks again, Roids McGee.
2 out,
As he'll look
no
to
one on
follow up
base.
the
We
2-run
currently have
homer
a
he launched
2-run
over the
lead
wall
here.
last time up.
We all know this guy's a real good
Swung
fastball
way
player.
too early.
We saw how far he could hit one. He got a
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So they're held in check here this half. In now, Roids McGee comes in 1 for 2 with that home
2
run
out.
he hit earlier.
Have a 2-run lead with runners on first and second.
First pitch on its way. Hard
It's a
line
good
to
hit.
center
Looks like
field.
it's a line drive. It is.
Manuel is going to have room out there
That's
as he puts
unfortunate.
this away to retire the side. Into the box now, Alexi Amarista
1
comes
out.
into this at bat
2-run
0 for
lead.
1 in the
Nobody
ballgame.
on base here. All we gotta do is just
Pop him
catch
up.
the ball.
Gomez onto the grass. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Roids McGee will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first
No one
inning.
on base,
This was
1
a
out.
2-run home run right out of the
2-run
gate
lead
that
here.
really got these guys off to a fast start.
Good hit.
Line toward the gap
Looks
in
like it's
left
caught.
center. He
Oh.
reaches, but he can't get it. It's down
Look
for
at a
extra
double here.
bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
We'll take it.
wow, throw a tent over it and bring out the clowns. Look like a 3-ring circus out there. One outfielder mistimes his jump and the ball gets past him. His buddy has to back him up and get the ball in. A good thing too. Otherwise, it could have been a triple or even an inside the Parker.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Stepping in, Miguel Gomez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. McGee at second with 2 down. Hit down the third baseline. Played on the backhand. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Ready for another chance, Alexi Amarista. And Dan, what's
Currently
the plan
still
of
have
attack
that
here for the
2-run
guy on the
lead.
mound?
Well, I
2
think
out.
they have to go right after him.
Runner
He's
on
pretty
first
unlikely to
base.
take the
All we
deep,
gotta do
but if you
is
allow
just
him to
catch
get
the
on
ball.
base, the chances of him scoring in time this
And
game
we do.
become a lot
Oh,
greater.
we do
He
not.
lays out for it,
What?
but he can't pull it in.
How do I not get the ball?
Bond is on his way
That
home.
is just embarrassing.
Safe at the plate, as it's now a 1-run
How do I
ball game.
not scoop that ball up?
Definitely an aggressive approach here, down 0-2.
But that's
in the
okay,
count.
we get the
Instead
win
of
here.
Shortening his swing and protecting the plate, he takes a big.
Yeah, no one's going to catch up to this team. We have currently almost a 20-game lead. Well, actually almost a 19-game lead here.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continue. Now
here we go.
Plate,
2
Roids
out.
McGee. We take a
No
look
one
there
on
at the
base.
difference in his numbers between June and July. Ground
Not a
ball
good
sent
hit.
Back up the middle. Diaz is there, throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. At the plate, Mike
Really,
Saltzman
bases are
comes off
loaded,
an
2
over
out.
4 in last night's
This is
ball game.
not a good pitcher.
The 0-1 pitch.
When you
And he
have
gets him
bases
to left
loaded
one
in the
high
first
air and
inning,
drifting
that
out
is
to
just
shallow
something
center. Gomez is there as he makes the catch, and
unfortunate
they'll
for
tightrope
a
out of
pitcher.
danger as he strands the bases loaded. Digging in to try it again, Roids McGee. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Oh boy, bases loaded, 2 out. Come on, why are you putting me in this situation?
Has a look, now the pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. This is on the ground.
It swung
short.
way
Is he
too
gonna get out of
early.
this? He is. They get the
Oh,
push
that
at second
sucks.
base, and the inning is over.
Ah,
So striding in, Roids
man, I
McGee.
blew the opportunity.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's a base hit on the line. Here's Chris Carter now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Chris Carter.
To everybody watching, this is Roids
And he lays
McGee.
off
Our goal
here. A
is
nice
try to
job.
get
It's
called
ball
up to the
4.
big league
First and
before
second
we
now with
decide
one
to
away.
move our guy
Well,
to
they've struggled
MLB The Show
offensively in this one
19
so far, but
to eventually
after that walk,
20
they've
and
got
then
runners at
21.
first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
However,
Now batting,
our
Next will
guy
be the
kind of
designated
needs
hitter, Colin
kinda
Williams,
needs to be
as
on a
he'll
new
look
team.
to bring home that tying run from second
he ain't
with a base
going
hit into the
anywhere.
outfield. And a fastball
because
swung on
Mike
and missed
Trout
as they
is in
set
the
him down
position
for
that
the
we
second
have
time
to
here tonight.
Well, I have to give credit
go
to
up
him on the mound
against.
for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the
Because
call.
currently Mike
But I
Trout
love how
is
he
our
didn't let it affect him,
competition
and he comes
in order
right
to be
back with
on
another
the
good pitch
roster
and
for the
gets
big
punch
team.
out.
Gomez.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll come home with it.
Oh boy, am I gonna make it? Oh, just barely, barely made it.
To tie things at 1.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Roll.
Digging in and looking
Tie
for more.
game.
Roids McGee.
No one on
He
base,
singled his
0
last
out.
time up.
McGee.
Ground ball left
Oh,
side.
why am I
Saltzman
swinging so
right
bad?
there. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Stepping in and ready for another
10th
shot.
inning.
Mike
10th
Saltzman.
inning.
Winning
Oh
run
my
at first base.
goodness.
Saltzman.
High in the air out to center field. McGee sprinting after it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box.
Tie
Roids
game.
McGee.
Nobody
He got
on
top of
base.
one and was a ground
0
out
out.
victim last time. High fly ball after straightaway single. Cheney is there.
This game.
1 out. Leading off the inning.
Got a
Lincoln
one-
Haney, as they'll look to
We
get
finally got
something
a
going
run.
here and even this game up.
But this has been a close game, back and
Popped
forth.
him up. Gomez into shallow center, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
You can't ask for anything more than
So stepping in,
2
Mike
out.
Saltzman, and he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Blocked
That's your
on
ball.
the
You
move,
better catch it.
and he tracks it down, and this ball game is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Cannon Middleton earns his 3rd win. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show tonight. Coming to the plate now.
Got a runner on first and third, 0 out.
His guys an early lead
Have an
if he
opportunity to get a run in here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, and she gone!
Change up as he smokes this one to deep.
We are now
left field.
officially one home run away from 100.
A home run.
Yeah, he's looked pretty shaky from the first pitch, and things just kind of spiraled out of control.
So coming to the plate,
up by 3, 2 out.
Check out his righty.
No one on base. All we gotta do is just catch this fly ball.
Against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
That's a deep one.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. McGee will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Striding in once again, Rob McGee. He went
got a
deep
runner
in his
on
first
second,
we'll
1
see what
out.
he's got in store for
Up
us
by
here.
6.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at bat. That last
Oh,
I
I swung way too early.
I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs.
That's
and
unfortunate.
On to first, and there Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. As we take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July.
1 out, nobody on base. Should be easy peasy as lemon
Toward
squeezy.
right center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Aaron Altair.
We got a
He's
runner
0 for 1
on
after
second
grounding out in
and
his
third.
only trip to the plate so far. Now the 3-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. McGee is in pursuit. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. Now at the plate, Rob
got that
McGee
6-run lead,
comes in
0
1 for
out.
2 with that home run he hit earlier.
No one on base.
Hit hard on the ground to short.
Another
Oh,
early
look
swing.
At the sliding stop. He is out. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Darren Diaz. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Lifted into the air out towards center field. McGee giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here.
Got a runner on
So
first base, 1 out.
Rob McGee, 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Hard on the ground towards short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put Goodwood on.
Here's Chris Carter now. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate. 0 for 3. The 0-1 popped him up. Saito over to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Colin Pulliam.
Designated hitter, Colin Pulliam.
Runners off for second. Hit out towards second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Bees lead it 7-0. Stepping up to the plate, Derek McDougal. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Derek McDougal.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. McGee on the move. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. The Bees are out in front, 7-0. Digging in, Aaron Altair. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Diaz at second. Perez on at first with 2 down.
Got a runner on first and second, 2 out.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Locke moving to his left.
And that's easy peasy.
And that's the 3rd out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We played 8 full. The Bees lead it 8-0. Ready now, Rob McGee. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
McGee.
2 out. Up by 8.
This is
That's a good hit, but it's a line drive caught.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. The Bees are out in front, 8-0. Stepping into the box, Michael Saunders. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Saunders.
Come on.
Lifted into the air out
All we gotta
towards
do is
center
just
field.
catch this ball.
McGee has it in his tracks, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Akira Saito.
Now batting, second baseman, Akira Saito.
The 0-1 on its way. High fly
Oh
ball
my
out to
goodness.
straightaway center. McGee is over. 2 down.
There we go.
You could just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. The Bees host road win number 40 on the year. Joaquin Vargas records the victory, his 13th of the year. Jorge Lopez struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Stingers, 8 runs, 9 hits.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. At the plate,
right.
Rob McGee.
2 out.
First chance for
No
him
one
here
on
in the top of the
base.
first with nobody
Still
on.
a scoreless game here.
Squared that one
That
up.
ball
a
just flew
little
right
late.
by.
Guys,
Just
we take a look
was
at
not
the
paying
home 9
attention.
as they take the field tonight. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in. Slap hard.
Yeah,
the
that's a late
opposite way.
swing.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Yeah, he's going to have to work that sinker down in the zone. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's going to leave that belt high, that's going to spell disaster.
Here's Chris Carter now. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
3-2 pitch count. 2 out.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. At the plate, Miguel Gomez. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. A swing and a ground ball to third. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Digging in for his second at-bat, Rob McGee. He reached on a single in his first try. First
Down by 1, 2 out.
Line hard into left.
Not a good hit, but you know what? I'll take it. That looks like a double. We'll get a double here. Ooh.
The relay,
Ooh.
and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Chris Carter, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit on the ground to third. To his left, Saltzman. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
All right, 2 for 2. We're down by 2 runs, 0 out, no one on base.
At bat with another big hit right here.
That's a line drive and caught. Oh,
so a little first pitch
we got lucky.
He's on to kick off the inning.
We got lucky with
that. Not
that.
a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at bats, 3 base hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the pressure falls off you after you go 1 for 1, 2 for 2.
3-1 pitch count.
3 for 3. Get the party started.
And now
this is just gonna be bad.
They've got the runner hung up between
Leave
first
me
and
alone.
Second, and he back in time, and he is out at first.
Oh, I knew
Decisions
that was
like
gonna
that
happen.
Have to be made knowing who you've got.
Oh, it
Digging
happens.
in, Rob McGee. He singled his last time.
Runner on first base, 0 out.
First offering on its way. Ground ball foul down the left
I
side.
gotta learn not to swing early.
Line toward
It's a good
right
hit,
center.
but I think it's a fly ball caught.
That's in,
Oh.
and he is just on a tear. That makes him 4 for 4.
That should have been a double. Should have
This
been.
guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Yeah, and some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
Now batting.
Here's Chris Carter now. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here comes the 0-1. Pitch popped up. Choi over to his right. One away.
What am I
On to first,
doing?
the double play.
Yeah, it's only been a week, but I guess it probably feels like a million years ago since they had their last win. But this 6-game losing streak is behind them now, so we'll see if they can string some W's together.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Now on your home. Now at the plate, Rob
Got a
McGee.
runner
He
on
was a
first base,
perfect
1 out.
4 for 4 in last night's game.
McGee.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hangs on him a bit
Go,
that time.
go.
As it's belted
Get
out
outta
toward
here.
Deep center field.
Where is
Just
it?
missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall.
Got a
The
triple.
relay throw.
Oh no.
To third
Oh, we
now,
just
but
barely
he's
made it.
safe as they
Yeah.
with a run scoring on the play. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Chris Carter. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. The 2-2. Hard ground ball to third. Scooped up on the backhand. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0.
All right, tie game,
Rob
1 out.
McGee. He scored
Come
after
on, let's get a
tripling in
home
his
run
first
here.
plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here?
That's a line drive
to center
caught.
field.
Ah.
Cheney is there, 2 gone. Digging in, Aaron
2 out.
Altair. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance.
Okay.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. McGee.
Oh,
will
we
reach out with
barely
one
even
hand to
caught
make the
that.
catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. On now to the top of inning number 4, and we are tied 2-2. Coming to the plate now, Rob McGee. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Got a runner on second, 1 out.
Ready
Got
with the
that
first
4-run
pitch. Here it
lead.
comes. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Standing in, Roids McGee.
Still got that 6-run lead, no one on base, 0 out.
First pitch coming, here it is. Swing.
Oh, she gone.
Goes deep.
Get out of here.
No chance at bringing this one back. And it's gone as they add
number
still another.
100, baby. Yeah.
A solo shot here to left. Something I thought we'd never see. 100 on the season as this is now a 7-run ball game.
I know he's a competent pitcher.
Stepping up now, Patrick Kivlahan.
We did it. We finally got 100 home runs in a single season.
So far in this one, as we move into the later innings, down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Striding into the box, Roids McGee. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Yeah, that last at bat, Danny, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Sent out to
That's a fly ball caught, but that's okay.
Kenny is under it. 2 gone. Striding in,
got a
Mercer,
7-run lead here.
So far in this
1 out, no one on base.
2-2. Sent out to straightaway center field. McGee has it in his tracks.
What the hell was that? I should have caught that. What the hell?
And he's in
wow.
third with a 1-out triple.
Yeah, that really hurt.
Triple, but I know how managers think.
That should have been caught.
Now at the plate, Aaron Altair. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. 1-2 pitch is swung on and lifted in the air out to center field. McGee is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping in, G-Man
2 out.
He looked to
Got a runner
after striking
on first
out
base.
last time up. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Diaz ranging forward, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square.
Now back to the top of the lineup.
Still have a 5-run lead, 2 out.
Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He brings it in, and they have taken the finale here. They win the series 3-1 as the ball game is over. And this ball game ends.
Oh my goodness. Oh, let's take a look at the equipment. We got, I think, some upgrade. What do we got here? It's not really a huge difference, to be honest. Yeah, this is more like for a pitcher. By now, we should have already clutched the playoffs with this lead. That's like a major lead.
Minor League Baseball is
Finally got
Now
our
in the
career
box, Rob
home run
McGee.
100.
Runner in scoring position with 2
2
guys.
outs. Got a runner on third.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on the
Oh,
ground
I
to short.
hate-
Scooped up.
Man.
And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. We'll move on to the second. Digging in
Got a
now,
runner
Phil
on
Gosselin.
second, one
It was
out,
a
so we
double
got to
for him
throw
in
the
his
third
first turn
base
at the
if we
plate.
get the ball.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. This is hit high in
that's
the
a
air out
deep
toward
one.
left center. Block has a beat on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now to the plate, Rob McGee. He's got an opportunity here in a bases-loaded situation.
Come on.
Seems
Why the
like
guy
the
do
right
this to
man
me,
for the
Gabe?
job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
The bouncer to the left side. Backhanded to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Settling in now, Eric Salem. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they
That's
get
your
something
ball.
going. And the
What
last
are
thing
you
want to do is
doing?
fall behind where you
Wow.
have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Salem takes
I wish
the
I
turn
could
at third.
smack
He
him.
wants it all. And he's safe at the plate as they close the gap to 3 now.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there? 3rd knock of the night, and we're only in game.
Standing in, Phil Gosselin. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit in the air to center field. McGee has it in his sights, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 2 hits with the. Ready
Got a
for
runner
another
on
shot now.
second, 1 out. We have a
McGee. He
3-run
started out the
lead.
evening 0 for 2 so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. It's a
Oh,
high
and
fly ball headed for
get
the
out
left
of here.
field corner. If it
Oh.
stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Sharp ground
God
ball to third.
damn it. Ah.
And that's the second out.
Oh, man.
Now batting, Rob McGee.
My
0 for
goodness.
3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So digging in now, Chris Carter. He got under 1 and popped out his last time up. 1-1. Sliced hard on the ground. Reined in. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. The 3 of us return with more Wednesday night baseball after this. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Salt Lake win their 40th game in front of the home crowd this year. MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 16. Into the box now, Rob
2 out,
McGee.
down
First
by
touch
1
for him
run.
here with the
Nobody on
bases
base
open
at
and
the
2
moment.
away. This is line to
That's
left.
going to be caught.
That
Or
gets
not.
down, and the inning continues. He has success with 2 out, and the bottom of the first stays moving.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Batting fourth,
Here's Chris Carter now. He went deep in the contest last night. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Stepping in,
Down
Carson
by
Kelly.
1. They
He'll
got a
get to
runner
take his
on
first
second,
cuts here.
1 out.
Carson Kelly.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Block
Come on, dude.
on the
That's
move.
your ball.
He's got it, and there are 2 down now. In now, Broussard looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Popped him up. Taguchi calls for it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Down by 3. Wow.
Ready for another chance? Andy Davila. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Popped straight up. Taguchi is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Now at the plate, Roids McGee. He reached on a single in his first try.
Down by
We're
3,
still
no
in
one
the
on
early
base.
stages, and this one's
0
only
out.
down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to
Oh,
try
it's swinging too early.
Started.
Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. At the plate, Carson Kelly. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. McGee is there, and that's the third out. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left
Still
on
down
base.
by 5, 1 out. No
Digging
one
in
on
to try it
base.
again, Roids McGee. He sends it out to left
That's a
field.
line
Well
drive
hit.
caught.
And trouble
Oh!
it is. It's down for extra bases.
What is he do?
He hit the corner.
Oh,
and
I'm gonna regret this.
The relay.
No!
No. Second and third now, and he can't avoid the tag here, and he's out.
Oh.
Selski will bat next.
I tried.
The 0-2 delivery. Now a flare out to left center. Block moving in, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Ready once again, Roids McGee.
Yeah,
we're
been shut out in this game
today. They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these.
There's a swing.
Oh!
Hit in the
Get
air.
out of here!
He got every
Ha!
stitch.
There
up
goes the
at
shutout.
that one without a doubt. He is gone.
Yeah!
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate.
Whoa! Oh,
Roids
why?
McGee.
Why do you gotta
He's
do
got
this
a
to me?
chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now it's
No!
a ground ball. This should do it.
No!
And they will get
Oh!
the points, and a tough way to end it.
Damn
here.
it.
This ball game is over. And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. The Memphis Red.
Question is, I'm kind of curious to see how far are we in the calendar. Okay, so we just completed, boy.
This AAA player has been generating a lot of
Sox.
buzz with his stellar
Could
play
be
of
called
late.
into action for postseason. I think you're ready. Oh!
Coach offers
Please tell me
guidance
we're
to a
getting called up
developing player.
soon. I'm hoping we get called up. If we get called up in the playoffs for the Angels, that would be awesome. Because I am getting tired of being in the minor league. 10 home runs in the last 10 games, so we're averaging 1 home run per game.
The game's future star. So stepping in, Roids
Got a
McGee
runner on
is
first
coming
base,
off a
1
3-hit
out.
performance in the loss last night. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This
And
is
she's
driven
gone!
and no
Get
doubt
out of
about
here!
it. That one's way out of here.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
So that'll bring in the outfielder Boog Powell, and the home-away split.
Got that two-run lead, 2 out.
Better hitting on the road.
Nobody on base.
This is
that's a deep one. Where is it? Where is it?
McGee
oh boy!
Is after it, he makes the catch.
Barely got it.
Run to end the inning. Trying to pick things
2
up
out.
where he left off.
No one on base.
McGee, he hit a 2-run jack in his first at bat.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles.
Line drive. Oh, nice catch.
To make a spectacular. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Santiago Peralta, runner in scoring
2 out.
position with two.
Runner on second base here. We currently still have that 2-run lead. That's a deep one. Where is it? Where is it?
McGee is in pursuit. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. One error in the inning, but it... Coming to the plate now.
2 out. Got a runner on first base. Got that 2-run lead. Let's try to make it 4-0. Let's try to do it.
Delivery to him on the way. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-0. Now a rocket deep down the line in left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Pulliam rounds third and is digging for the plate. The tag, and he's safe as they push their lead to 3 now.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run
got that
earlier in the
3-run
night.
lead. Now on third,
right
just
there,
need a hit to go home.
Run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive
Will
to the park
happen?
every day.
I highly
hoping
doubt
your
it.
Rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup. And that's exactly been the case.
Oh my
Not
goodness!
score column as the runner from third crosses
You had
the
all the
plate
time in
and
the
makes it a
world and you
4-0
blew
ball
it.
game.
And those are
wow!
Digging in and
Up
looking
by
for
6,
more.
got a runner on
McGee.
first base,
He'll try
1
to
out.
Follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here. A swing and a
That's a
drive
beauty.
out toward the gap. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall.
Oh, don't
the
be.
relay throw.
You
and
would.
The relay throw is
Oh.
right by him at third base.
Oh no! I was not thinking. No! Oh, he can run. This ain't fair. Stop picking on the big kid. They're always picking on the big kid.
Coming to the plate, Dale Whiters.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this
Nobody
one.
on base,
A
0
perfect time
out.
for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. In there, a base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes, Dan.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate.
Stepping into the box, Santiago Peralta.
Got a runner on first base. No out.
Home. Fly ball out toward left center field. Diaz giving chase. He's got it 1 away. Now at the plate, Roids McGee. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame.
Got 1 out. No one on base. Got that 9-run lead.
Hit hard on the ground to short.
Swung that ball a little too
in
early.
the left field for a 1-out hit.
Boy, talk about having a day, D-Row. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
The 1-2. Chopped weakly to the left. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Able to advance to third. That's okay. 2 out.
Digging in the
Not really a
switch
whole lot
hitter,
to do,
Miguel
but we
Gomez.
have that big
It was
lead.
a fly out for him in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Flipped out the other way towards short.
Oh, we're going to go
And
home.
that's through into left.
Oh, my guy is so slow. He's not going to make it. Oh, this sucks.
Beautiful throw.
That was the slowest turn.
So no runs here.
Oh
on
my
2
goodness.
hits. Striding in once again, Dale Whiters.
2 out.
He singled his last
No
time.
one on base. All we gotta do is just catch the ball in this
ball
game.
Swung on and hit to center field, and this should
And
do
just
it.
like that,
He
we
makes
got
the
it.
catch, and they have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. A 9-0 shutout final in this ball game. Salt Lake jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Welcome to MLB. So striding forward now, Roids
2 out.
McGee.
No one
He'll
on
get his
base.
first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Line towards
That's a
center
line
field.
drive. It's gonna be caught.
Baker is
But that's
gonna
okay.
have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Stepping
2
up
out.
to the plate,
Got a runner
Roids
on first and
McGee
second. Got that 1-run lead here.
has a look. Now the pitch. It's short, hit hard.
Swung way
Got
too
it.
early.
And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 left.
Leading off with a sound.
Ready now, Gavin Cicchini. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Lifted into the air out towards center field. He'll put it away
Oh,
without
we
much
barely
trouble,
got
and the
that
leadoff
one.
man is retired here in
Got a
Digging
1-run
in,
lead,
Roids
0 out.
McGee.
No one on base, and we have yet to get a hit in this game.
McGee.
Hit hard up the middle. And
Got a
base
single.
hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Stepping into the box, Chris Carter. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Chris Carter.
This is line to left. Horn is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Colin Pulliam.
Designated hitter, Colin Pulliam.
Looked like a cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Into the box now, Miguel Gomez.
Oh, they want us to
First
steal
trip
the
the
base
plate for
here.
him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Oh, man.
Now the 2-1.
I'm not gonna make it. I am not gonna make it.
And he'll be tagged out at second base.
I tried.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ryan Baker. He singled his last time up.
Baker.
Lifted the other way to left center. Block on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So they go down without.
Got a runner on second and third. We got that one. Oh, you would. Oh, I was hoping to hit the ball.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout
Like,
will give him a free
we're gonna
pass
just
to
walk
first,
him.
So the bases are loaded here on the intentional.
Yeah, bases loaded. I'm not really interested, so we're just gonna jump to the Nets appearance.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Beavs led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4-game set between the Nashville Sounds and the... Digging in, Santiago Peralta. You've seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak.
As of right now, it's looking like we're doing pretty good. 1 out, no one on base. We got this.
McGee sprinting after it.
What
He gets to
the
it,
hell
and
is
he
going on
botched it.
here?
Wow, sometimes you just have to shake.
At the plate, Roids
2 out.
McGee. First cuts for him here.
No
with the
one on
bases
base,
open
0
and
out.
2 away. Tapper up the line, but that one rolls foul. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game.
Swinging bad. What is going on here?
First is there. The inning is over. We'll move on to the second inning underneath Laughing Mountain with no score. Digging in for his
finally
second
get a 1-run lead. We got a runner
McGee,
on first, 1 out
here in the early going.
McGee.
First pitch on its way. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Velasquez, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Hot shot to third.
Oh.
Great effort on the dive, but it's through.
Is he going to third?
left.
He is
Long
going to
throw
third.
to third. And he is in there.
Man, I love this angle. Looking right down the line, you can see that he generates his power from his lower half, taking it down the line for a clean double. Great look there.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Nice execution right there. Kept his balance on a nasty breaking ball. His hands stayed back, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Next will be the designated hitter, Colin Pulliam.
Designated hitter, Colin Pulliam.
So we're finally at third base. Got a 1 out. Got a runner on first and third.
He got him,
Looking
and it'll probably
for
take
somebody
a
to
base
get us
hit
home.
now to get that runner across from third.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Into the box, Miguel Gomez. He reached on a single in his first try. 1-1 home. Pitches a cold strike. The throw.
I'm going to make you do that.
He's in there at second. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs into score. Now at the plate, Gavin Cicchini. His guys still looking at a 0
2 out.
column.
No one on base. We got that 5-run lead going.
Oh, and there's a
That
drive
is
to deep left
gone.
center.
That
You
is
can
definitely
pretty much
gone,
forget
and it
about this
is.
one. This is way out of here.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a...
Digging in once again.
Up by 4.
Rob McGee.
No one on
He'll
base.
try to
0
follow
out.
up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here. But this will be speared in third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. Coming to the plate now, Rob McGee.
24, Rob McGee.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Velasquez leads off first with 1 away. Oh, and this one's driven the other way and
Nope, that's a
deep
foul
to
ball.
the corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. So 1-1.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's a base hit into
Oh!
the right center field
Oh,
gap.
boy. Where's this one going to be?
The relay.
Oh, you're throwing the third.
Throw
Oh, we
won't
just
get
made
him.
it. Just barely
Difference
made it.
between average and good hitters. Good hitters almost always take advantage of RBI opportunities when they present themselves. He does it here, and the lead is now 4.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Chris Carter. He got called out on strikes his last time through. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hard hit to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in, Colin Pulliam, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Designated hitter, Colin Pulliam.
And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish.
Getting our win.
Took
We
the
went
lead
2
in the
for
second
4.
inning and rode that until the very.
Our final one.
That batting average
Now on
is
your
going
home.
up over time as well. I wouldn't say it's
Stepping
going
up
up.
now,
It's actually
Jose
a pretty high
Medina.
batting
He's
average.
just hoping for something to go his way
2
in this
out.
one. And
Got
as
a
you can
runner
see, it's
on first
not been
base,
the
and
case
we're
of
down
late.
by 1
The
run
1-2.
already.
hit in the air out to center field.
We're not gonna get it.
Pursuit.
Oh, we just did.
Catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Striding into the box, Roids McGee, as he'll look to bring home that
got a runner
run
on first and second, 0 out. All we gotta do is get a home run, and we can be back in this game before you know it.
Line to left, and that gets down as he can't get there in time. The tying run is in to score from second.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, Dero, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Line hard, deep into left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Pulliam rounds the corner and is headed home. The tag, and he's safe. They've taken the lead. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up.
So now we got the lead here. I am currently on third. We got a runner on second as well, and 0 out. So I think we were able to do it.
Heading out towards shallow.
I got to bounce back.
Under it.
What is my guy doing?
And no shot of testing anything there. He'll hold on at third with one gone. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Dero, what's the word on this lineup as they go for the series sweep?
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty? In today's game, I'm more interested in the OPS number. But that's not to take anything away from this offense. They lead the league in batting average, and what that tells me is they're getting a lot of guys on base. There's a lot of guys with some
3-1 pitch out. It looks like they're going to walk this batter.
Leads to a bunch of runs.
Kind of hoping he gets a hit.
This one's flared off to the right side. In comes Powell, and that'll score the runner from third as they'll open up a 3-1 lead. And he's safe.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after.
Standing
1-for-1. We got a runner on first and second. We got that 3-run lead. 0 out.
Here comes the first pitch. Smoked on
right down the middle. Okay, I'll take it.
That'll get through into center field for a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Hey, Dero, there's a prime example of a little ambush piece, right? Come up there looking to hit right off the get-go. First pitch comes in, whack, base hit.
Yeah, you want to know if this guy was ready to go? He had a game plan. Hashtag ambush. Here we go now.
Here's Chris Carter now.
First baseman, Chris Carter.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Now at the plate, Yandy Diaz looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3. Striding in, Roids
2 for 2.
McGee. He hits here.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. Bases loaded.
Out of reach.
Yeah,
1 out.
Down 5. Another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. They might feel like they've got a shot.
And
why?
There as the play is made here to
Damn.
end the inning.
It's just a curse. I can't even get a good hit when bases are loaded.
Shortstop, Dale Whiter.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, McGee. 2 down. Gavin Cecchini next. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning.
That was your ball, dude.
For what he's been able to do.
And he's not stopping. He wants 3. Cecchini takes the turn at third. He wants it all. Safe at the plate. As the lead is cut to 4, it's 6-2.
Really,
now.
that was not even supposed to be mine. That was
happy.
actually supposed to be the other fielder's ball.
Now in the box, Jose Medina comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something
Again,
going. And the
why
last thing
are
you
you
wanna
going
do is
that far
fall
away?
behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he'll make it as he starts out inning number 6 with a leadoff triple. Now to the plate, Boog Powell. He's
I'm
1 for
backing
2
up.
in the ball game. Here now the 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. Digging in now.
We had
Rob McGee.
a nice
2 for
lead
3
until
thus far.
2 plays in a row.
In the air to center
Get
field.
outta
And
here.
deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run.
She gone.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely...
Settling in now, Rob McGee. He'll look
Got
to
that
keep it
4-run
going.
lead,
3 for
2
4
out.
so far in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is
That's a
line to
fly
left.
ball.
Horn is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. And tonight's final, 7-3. The Salt Lake Bees put up a 4 spot in the opening frame. MLB The Show. Standing in.
Our batting
Rob
average is
McGee.
just
First
insane
chance
with
for
that
him here in the top of the first
609.
with nobody on.
2 out, no one on base.
Now a shot
And
to
she
center
gone.
field. That goes to center field.
Get
but
outta
this ball
here.
has plenty behind it, and it's a home run.
What a beauty.
Well, he was on cruise control, just needing one more out to get out of the inning. But
So digging
So we
in
got that
now,
1-run
Will
lead. They got a
Harris.
runner
He
on
enters play,
first
hitting down in the
and
240s
1
for the
out.
year.
So all we got to do is catch and throw to second base if we can.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. McGee moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out. Marco Hernandez steps
2
in.
out still.
He'll look
Got
to
a
bring
runner
home that
on
tying run
first
from
and
with
second.
the base hit into the outfield.
Yeah, all we got to do is just
1-1.
catch the ball.
Pulled toward right center
That's a
field.
deep one.
McGee is after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Bees lead it 1-0. Into the box now, Rob McGee. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And in that last at-bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the
Late
screws.
swing.
One out, nobody on. Oh, he
And
turns
she
the ball
gone.
around here.
Get
And
outta
his
here.
fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. His second home run of the game, as it's now a 2-0 ball game. Now batting,
all right.
Rob McGee.
Up by 2, got no one on base,
so
1
far,
out.
and looking to add to that here.
This guy's having a pretty good week.
A swing and a high drive to right center field.
Oh, he's got it.
And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Rob McGee will stand in again as we flash you back
got a
to
runner
the early
on
stages
first
of this
and
ball
third.
game.
We got a 4-run lead.
Fans still finding their seats
No
as
out.
he launched his second home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed.
Ooh.
And a foul tip held on to here at strike 1.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your ace swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out. Ready for another shot now, Will Harris. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Will Harris.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. McGee on the move, 2 gone. In now, Rob McGee. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Rob McGee.
Got a runner on first and second, 1 out, and we still currently have that 4-run lead going.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit sharply.
It's a good
toward
hit,
the right
but that's
side.
caught.
Ortega is right there as he takes it
Should
for
be
the
going to
second
third.
out.
Did he? He did not.
Tonight's game comes
you know
to
what?
an
We
end.
got the win.
5-1, the final score. The Bees jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Joaquin Vargas records his 14th winning decision. The game's future star. Stepping in, Rob
Got
McGee.
1 out.
He did
Got a
not
runner
play
on
last
first
night,
base
but
here.
clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A line shot to third base. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the 1 out. Ready for another chance. Rob
Got a
McGee.
runner on
2
first and
2
second,
out for him here
2
in the
out,
third.
down by 2. We got to get a home run here. Got to.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball at the
Come
letters,
on, come
and he
on.
turns on it, hits
Come
it
on.
high and deep out to center field.
She's gone.
And that one is gone.
Get out of here.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in this series.
Now at the plate, Shane Peterson. He'll look to bounce back.
Got that
after
1-run
striking out
lead.
his last
They
time
got a
up.
runner on first, 1 out. So all we got to do is just throw it to second
And now
base.
the 2-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Diaz has a beat on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Rob McGee will step toward the box here, and as he does, we flash you
2-run
back to
lead.
inning number 3
0
as
out.
you check out his 3-run
No one on
home run.
base.
A big blow early on. Hit hard on the ground is short. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning.
Hey, guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Popped him up. Welch ranging into shallow right. He's there and records the first out. At the plate, Colin Pulliam. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Designated hitter, Colin Pulliam.
Runner goes for second, but he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with 1 away.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to
Digging
load
in
the
to
bases
try it
up
again.
here.
Miguel Gomez. No hits to this point. He's set. Here's the 3-0. And he misses with that one. Ball 4. And that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away. Ready once again, Yandy Diaz. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Now the runner's on his way home. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Oh my goodness, it's not even over. 7-run lead, 2 out. Runner on first and second.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Stung into the gap in right
center. That's a good hit. Looks like it's going to be a double here.
Velasquez is on his way home. And the runner is in from second. The relay
throw.
Oh,
of course you would.
And he'll try to get back now.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Hangs it out to dry, and
oh, he nicks my hand.
Damage here. 10. So striding in.
Up by
Roids
10.
McGee. And he's
no
got
one
a
on
shot
base,
at
0 out.
Here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. There's a swing.
That's a good
and
hit.
A high drive into left center.
Where is it
field.
going?
Norman
Is it gone?
Changing back. A jump at the wall, and he's got it.
Oh, he robbed my home run.
Pretty
no.
catch right there. A lot of guys mistime that jump because they're worried about the wall coming on. But he got it just.
That's the first time I've seen a home run get robbed from me.
He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time. Lifted into the air out towards center field. McGee is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. 14-2 the final score in this one. The Bees put a 14 in the run column here. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Salt Lake Bees. Coming to the plate now, Roids McGee.
Runner on first and second, 0 out.
Lead if he can come through here. First pitch on its way. Line toward the alley in left center. And
that's a good hit.
The outfield grass for a base hit. And he's in safely at third as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
This is the way you want to start the game on the offensive side of things. Teammate puts himself in the scoring position, and you're able to bring him home with a gapper. That's the kind of thing that gets the whole lineup excited to put up some numbers.
High in the air into shallow left center. Leahy coming on. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And he might have thought about it at third, but with one away, decides not to risk it. So coming to the plate, Miguel Gomez. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. The 2-1 home. Hard on the ground towards short. Hernandez comes up with it. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
So got that 2-run lead.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. Runner
and I'm currently stuck on third.
Ready with the 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits. Trying to pick
come on. Bases loaded. Why you got to put me in this situation? You're killing me, Smalls. 2 outs.
With another big hit right here. Line toward the
that's a good hit.
Center.
I'll take it.
Gets down,
I'll take it.
The inning will continue. 1 run is scored. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. Now he's
barely got me.
Play. 3 runs come across to score. Here's Chris
barely got
0
me.
for 1 here in the early going.
Well, Dero, you know they say records are made to be broken. And what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. So
got that 5-run lead, and it's only the second inning.
Lefty splits.
0 out.
That he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
That is gone.
Looking up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Yeah, they're still down a few. But
now at the plate, Philip Leahy. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Still have that 3-run lead. They got a runner on first, 0 out.
1 pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. McGee has a beat on it. 1 out. Stepping into the box.
Got a runner on
Roids
second,
McGee.
2 out.
He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. First delivery to him on the way. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Chris Carter. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. The 3-1 pitch. Runner goes, and he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Riding in once again, Miguel Gomez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 0-1 count and the pitch. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 men left stranded. To the bottom
Get a little
of
bit
inning number 4 we
sneezy.
go.
Allergies are kicking in.
Digging in and looking for more.
Holy
Roids
shnikes.
McGee.
We had a
He
major
last
lead. They're
time.
bouncing back. We got now a 1-run lead. 1 out.
Here comes the first pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball.
Swinging too
1-1.
early.
The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And there's a base hit on the line. Now a long throw to third. And he is in there. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate,
we're going to try to steal a base here.
You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
Runners on the move for second. Skied into straightaway right. Ortega waits on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. On to first, and they catch the double play. So it's no runs on a hit. No. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tommy Davis. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So striding forward now, Roids McGee. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Runner on first and second, 2 out.
Shows they
Tie
haven't been able to get him
game.
out yet. So this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
On he leaves
And
the
she
fastball out there.
gone.
Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
Right now, he can't wait to get to the plate against this pitching staff. 4 home runs in this. Yeah, if that relief performance were a car, it would have had some wobbly wheels on it. He gave up a couple of runs, but he still gets the save, getting that shaky car across the finish line after all.
A close one. 8-7 is how it finishes today. The Salt Lake Bees came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Parker Bridwell wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Pablo Palmero closes the door for the save. His 20.
Probably got enough to play one more series. Let's see. Home runs. We got to get back to hitting home runs. It's been quite a bit. Hey, just like that, we finally clutched the playoff spot. Because most teams are basically almost 24 games behind.
Welcome to MLB. Stepping up to the
One
plate,
out.
Roids McGee.
Got a runner on
Put
first
together an
base.
Amazing 5-for-5 performance yesterday afternoon. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Right down the middle. That's okay.
And that's
I'll
through
take it.
for a hit. Long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for a knock.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. Ready now, Miguel Gomez. And he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run score.
Yeah, I should have just stayed.
The tag.
I tried.
The plate is 1 run scores, but not the second.
All right, got a runner on first and third.
McGee. He reached
0
on a
out.
single in his first try.
We definitely can get a runner home.
First delivery to him on the way. Oh, this is
that's a good
high
hit.
and deep out to left.
Sack
And
fly,
the guy on
that's
the warning
fine.
track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
That's fine.
Digging in, Rob
Got a runner
McGee.
on third, 1 out.
Rob McGee.
Another sack fly
Here comes the
opportunity.
first pitch. Line drive to center field. And a
Oh,
diving effort
that's
at
going to
center, but
cost
it's gonna
him.
skip right on by him.
We can get third.
And that'll bring home run
We
number
can definitely
3.
get the
It's
third.
now a 3-0 cushion. And he'll get in there safely. That
Oh, we
triple
got
seems to
awarded
be
with a
par for the
triple.
course for him of
Ah!
late.
Yeah, Matty, he's seen
Yeah.
extremely well. There's no doubt about that. You can see here that the body is calm. He keeps his hand back, and he just explodes through the baseball, winding up at third with another RBI under his belt.
Dawson moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game. Into the box now.
4-0. They got a
He
runner
comes in
on
0
second
for
and
2
0
thus far.
out. So we got to throw the
The
third
1-2.
if it's a fly ball.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Moving under it, McGee. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Bad throw.
Digging in, Rob McGee. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
McGee.
Got that 4-run lead going.
Oh, grounder
We hit the
got him.
pitcher. No. Yeah. Oh, we made
And
it.
now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. And it looks like we're going to see time called here as he looked to come up a bit gingerly after he hit the first base bag. But from all indications, it looks like it won't be enough to take him out of the ball game.
Chris Carter.
Oh, boy.
And he'll snap one over to first.
Almost wasn't paying
And he'll
attention.
dive back in safely. McGee on at first, nobody out. He's running.
I'm not going to
Pulls
get it.
this one in the air out to left.
Oh, I got to go back. I got to go
Makes
back.
the catch.
No.
And now they might be able to double them off at first. And the throw in gets away from him. Digging in the switch hitter, Miguel Gomez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. At the plate, Tomas Molina. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Second baseman. Tomas Molina.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to right field. Cordoba's on his horse. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Bees lead it 4-0. At the plate, Rob McGee. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here.
Got a runner on first and third. 2 out.
First pitch of the at-bat. Pitch out. Nothing doing.
Got that 5-run lead.
Now the 1-0. And he
Come
turns this
on,
one
go,
around high
go.
and deep to center field. Zapata
Oh, she gone.
and off the batter's eye for a home run.
108.
An impressive shot to dead center field.
Roids
So
Juicy McGee with the home run.
Here, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake. Well, that's win number 90 on the season for them so far, and they've been a force on the field all year long. And by the looks of it, they're not done yet.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. Salt Lake with their 90th win, best in the division.
Got that perfect 4-for-4 going.
MLB The Show's. Now at the plate, Roids McGee is coming off a big ball game last night in which he accounted for 5
2
runs
out,
batted in.
no one on base, still
First pitch of
scoreless
the
game
at-bat
here.
on its way.
Oh,
In the
she
air,
gone.
deep to left
That's
center
definitely
field.
gone.
Boyer racing back, still going back. And
Yeah.
this one is gone, a home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And that will break the seal early here. It's quickly 1-0.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Roids McGee. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it.
Got that
We'll see if they
2-run
pitch him
lead.
a little bit differently this
Oh,
Meanwhile,
another
here's
home
a ball
run.
headed out toward deep
Back-to-back
left
home
center
runs.
field, and this is going to clear the wall, a home run. So a 2-run shot to left center, his second of the game, as they move on top 4-0.
Wow, nothing more demoralizing than giving up 3 home runs in the first 3 innings.
Into the box, Roids
2 for
McGee.
2, 2 home runs.
In 2 at-bats
Got that
so far, and
5-run
looking to
lead.
add to
Got
that
a runner
here.
on second,
This guy's
2
having
out.
a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it
Trying to
deep.
go for that 3rd home run.
Stands at second with
Trying to
2
go
gone.
for a hat trick.
Here's a drive out
That's
toward
not
left
going to
center
happen. Got a double. I'll take it. I'll take it.
He pulls into second safely, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy, runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive in another run. This guy is a money run producer.
Here's Chris Carter now, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Chris Carter.
Chop weakly to the left. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Bees are out in front, 7-1. Digging in, Derek Norris. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down.
Got that 6-run lead. Got a runner on second, 2 out.
High in
All
the
we
air
gotta
and
do
drifting
is
out to
catch the
shallow
ball.
center. And he'll get
there
there
we
in
go.
plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. We played 4 full. The Bees lead it 7-1. Rob McGee will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed.
Got a runner on first and second, 1 out.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a drive sent
that's
out
a good
towards
hit.
the gap. And trouble it is. It's down for extra bases. Velasquez rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate. And they're pulling away. They lead by 7.
Man, have a game, why don't you? With that RBI double, his 5th run driven into the game, he came to play in this one.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Chris Carter. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. Taguchi on third. McGee at second with 1 away. A little roller toward the hole. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Probably wanted more out of that at bat with runners in scoring position, but at least he does the job and brings 1 home. Maybe the next guy can pick up the runner at third now.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Colin Pulliam. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Coming to the plate now, Brent Boyer. And through 5 turns at bat,
Got that
only
8-run
mustered a
lead,
total of
no
3
one on
hits.
base.
Not terrible,
0
but they're
out.
certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late.
High in the air and deep to left center
And that's
field.
definitely gone.
McGee looks up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. His first home run of the season, but they still face a 7-run deficit.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad call in the rearview mirror. I think he was still fuming and didn't get the pitch where he wanted it. The result? A reason to be...
Digging in once again, Rob McGee. Great game for him so far. 4 hits, including a couple of home runs. First pitch of the at-bat.
No one on base.
Riders in for a strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to
Oh,
warm up,
I
the
think
ball
that's
starts
gone.
jumping out like this, it's clear
She
that
gone.
start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. His 3rd home run of the ball game, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Wow, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's 4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
11-3 the final score in this contest. Salt Lake hit 6 home runs as a team on the way to a win. Joaquin Vargas earns win number 15 on the year. Clyde Lavallo allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Stingers, 11 runs, 12 hits.
Perfect. 5 for 5.
They left 9 runners on base.
Oh, and move on to the next series. Probably need to work on my plate vision if I can. Let's see. Power cap, batting cage.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Not a big fan doing these practices, just moving on.
Now on your home for minor league baseball. MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA Pacific Coast League. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Salt Lake Bees. It's baseball.
What we got here?
Striding into the
111
box,
home
Roids
runs.
McGee. First cuts for him here with the
Oh
bases
boy.
open and
2
away.
out, no one on base.
Pitch on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Oh,
Pena
man.
moves over. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. We'll move on to the second inning underneath Laughing Mountain with no score. Stepping up now, Mike Tauchman. He went deep in the contest last night. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Pereira sprinting after it. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the
Oh for 1.
Now at the plate, Rob
Got that 2-run
McGee. He
lead
flew out
and
in
a
his
runner
last
on
at-bat.
first base. 1 out.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. To second for 1. On to Davis at first. It's a double play, and the side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3. Striding in, Rob McGee. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Oh, I think it's gone. She
And
gone.
goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a solo shot here to left center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
And this is an all-familiar sight, something we've seen all season long. When they need a clutch hit or an offensive blast, he's their go-to guy. And this is just one example in a long line of many. He's fun to watch.
Stepping in, Nolan
Got that
Fontana.
3-run
He's rolled
lead,
into
1
groundouts
out.
a couple of times already here in the ballgame.
All we gotta do
The
is
0-2
just throw it
home.
to second base if we catch
This
it.
is hit the other way out toward left field. Diaz on the
And
move.
that is not gonna look good.
But
Nope.
it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
Off the bat, it looked like that might bring their first run of the game across. But those hope.
Standing in, Rob
Oh
McGee.
man, we're down
He's
by
got a
1
chance to
run.
tie
Got a
this
runner
ball game
on
up
third,
with that
1 out.
equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. No balls and a strike to count.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
Swing and a
Oh
miss, and
man.
he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Oh, and she gone.
Here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. So a 2-run shot to left center, and it's now a 1-run ball game.
Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and predict we won't see another home run that long all season. That's out around 470 feet. Think about it. That's about 100 feet deeper than the average outfield fence. Yeah, and the home crowd is loving it as they jumped out in front in the bottom of the 8th, and they did what they had to do in the 9th to seal the deal.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Beavs came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Zach Curtis gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. Pablo Palmeiro earns the save out of the bullpen, his 29th of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth,
not
Mark
looking bad
DeRosa and Dan
at all.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way. Mark Torero, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Down by 1 run, got a runner on
Now
second,
in the box,
1 out.
Roids McGee, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that's through into center field, base hit. The tying run is in to score from second. It's 1-1.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box. And he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get. And, boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
Here's Chris Carter now. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key for a home victory tonight, Dero?
Well, Matty, one thing that jumps out at me, and it's eye-popping, is the fact that this team leads the league in slugging percentage. And they do it in a variety of different ways. It's just not the long ball. A ton of guys in this lineup that can move the ball into gaps, take extra bases.
Got a tie
just
so
great
far.
offensive approaches
And
up
2
and
out.
down. Be on the lookout for some guys.
Oh,
looking to
we
do
got
some
it.
serious damage today.
A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, they can't capitalize any further. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We move ahead to the top of the second now, all tied at 1-1. Digging in now, Roids McGee. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Comes set, now the pitch. Back up.
Not a really good hit, but that's okay.
Base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this
Throw in the
one.
3rd, that's okay.
And
Look at
he's
second.
safe.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
Here's Chris Carter now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
First baseman, Chris Carter.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Drilled right back up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
I could have gone to
Now the
3rd.
throw
I
comes
mean,
in to
home.
hold that second runner at 3rd, so they're at the corners now with still only 1 away. So striding in, Miguel Gomez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
I think they're going to continue trying to apply pressure on this pitcher who has struggled. But the problem here is that by getting caught, you've basically gotten him off the hook. He's not getting a lot of outs, so I think you have to let your hitters keep swinging up there.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. And a breaking ball is bounced out towards second. Fontana gloves it. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 3 innings complete. The Isotopes lead it 3-2. Now to the plate, Roids McGee. A couple of singles to his credit thus far.
McGee.
First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and he goes
Man, she's gone.
And gets a lot of it. And he got more than enough of it, in fact. This one is gone. A home run. Solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as it's now a 3-all ball game.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot.
3 for 3, home
Standing
run,
in,
2 singles.
Roids McGee. He's looking to go 4
Nobody
for
on base,
4 with a
2
base
out.
hit right here.
Going back to that last at-bat, that's...
Oh,
no!
I swung too early.
And the inning is over.
I hate
Nothing
that.
doing here this half.
When you get that moment, you see it, and you
now,
click the button a little
and
too
we are all tied
soon.
at 3 apiece. That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys.
That's a
It all
ground rule
boils down
double.
to whose bullpen is better.
And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double.
Well, that will bring a smile to a manager's face every single time. First hitter of the inning just squares it up and bounces it over.
Settling in now, Mike Tauchman, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Tie game, got a runner on second, 2
Now
out.
2-1. Sent out to straightaway
Oh,
center
no.
field. McGee giving chase.
Oh, no. No!
Get there.
Oh, that's
The
going to
inning will
hurt.
Continue. He pulls into third safely as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you're starting.
Oh,
So
man.
digging in now, Roids McGee.
Are we
The
home?
winning
We
run
are
at
home.
first base.
Oh, man.
Here's the first pitch. And there he goes towards second.
No!
It's a high pop-up. Fontana is there for it.
Ah!
And he hauls it in.
Damn.
First out of the inning.
Oh, man.
So a
The
big
11th
moment in the
inning.
ball game here. Roids
We can
McGee.
do it.
And he could very well get the intentional
Come
pass
on.
here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep.
Oh, whack out the home run! Yeah!
Get out of here! Gone! They win it! Santa Maria! So a 2-run shot to left center, and with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Final line score.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight it's the third of this 4-game weekend series between the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Salt Lake Bees. Now batting, Roids McGee. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
McGee.
2 out, no one on base.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's
What
not a good
stop
one.
On the slide. He gathers the throw. It's there, and he's out. We'll move on to the second inning underneath Laughing Mountain with no score. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Geronimo Peralta.
Got
It's
1
been a
out,
real struggle
no one
for him
on
with
base,
the
still
bat
a
so far
scoreless
this
game
year,
into
looking
the
to get
second.
things turned around in a hurry.
Oh boy.
High in the air
Oh,
out to center
boy.
field. McGee is in pursuit.
Easy
Ball's
peasy,
in
lemon
without any
squeezy.
trouble, and there are 2 away. Into the box now, Geronimo Peralta comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Peralta.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Legs churning, he's headed for second, and a high bounce will take. In now,
Got that
Roids
1-run
McGee.
lead.
He got
No
on
one
top
on
of
base,
one and was
0
a
out.
ground out victim last time.
McGee.
First pitch on its way. Line drive to left.
And that's caught.
Into a slide, and he makes a great
Gotta
catch
show
for the
off with
first
that
down.
slide. Ah.
Stepping in, Roids McGee, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Center fielder. Roids
Still
McGee.
up by 1, no one on base, 0 out.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive to center field. Chavez patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Ready for another shot now, Luis Pena.
Right fielder number 34.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a flare out toward right center. Pereira moving in. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact.
Now at the plate, Geronimo Peralta.
Still
He
a
got called out
1-0
on
lead,
strikes his
0
last
out.
time through.
No one
This
on
thing's
base.
far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Oh man, we got to get a hit
McGee.
here.
24. Roids McGee.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Belted high and deep into right center. Chavez.
I think it's
back
gone.
At the track.
She gone.
Gone.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one. Picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 4 of this 4-game weekend set between the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Salt Lake Bees. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Oh man, we are only 2 home runs away from the halfway
Joaquin
point.
Vargas, a Massachusetts-born right-hander, will get the start in
Well, the
this one.
halfway mark
Dan Klezak, what's
of
the
the
word
minor
on it?
league home
Hey, this
run
guy's having
record.
a real solid year, Matt. He won his 15th game of the year in his last start. He's been solid since
The
the
minor
season
league
began.
career home
And
run
he'd like
record
nothing
is
more than to pick up win number
484
16
home runs.
and have 2 quality starts back to back.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
And she
High deep to
gone.
left. This one's got plenty of
We
distance.
currently have right
Gone.
now 241 home runs in the minor league.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left.
241 home runs
continues
in
to
the
club
minors.
The baseball at an alarming rate as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he
What you
starts-
laughing at, bud?
Digging in to try it again.
We're at the
Roids
legendary
McGee,
117
runner in scoring
number.
Position with 2 gone.
And that last at bat when he went deep. he
Tie
turned
game,
around a pretty
2-2,
good
got a
fastball.
runner on
So
second,
I'm kind of thinking this
2
guy's
out.
a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and Try not to throw it right down the middle.
Oh, and she gone again.
Field and deep.
Back-to-back home runs.
Way back, and that ball is gone. Two-run shot to straightaway center.
I'm just going to admit it. I think Roids McGee is going to be the greatest minor league baseball player in history because he has yet to be called to the big leagues.
2 2/3 innings. Might want to warm up those showers. He might be heading that way real soon if he can't keep it.
Rob McGee will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game.
Yeah, he has now over 240 home runs in the minor league.
He was off to a fast
in
start
the minor league in his career. 2 seasons.
First delivery to him on the way. Oh, and he gets
look at that. 3 in a row. Back-to-back home runs.
He does. It's another home run.
515 feet. Holy shnikes.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His third.
Oh, and I didn't even forget to mention his new nickname is Juicy. Roids Juicy McGee. Because there is literally juice behind that hit.
This morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Ready for another chance? Darren Harrison.
The first baseman.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Harrison.
Still got that 2-run lead, no one on base, 1 out.
Now the
And
0-1
that is
swung on and
definitely,
lifted out to
I thought it
straightaway
was going to be
center
gone.
field. McGee is underneath this one, and there's the second out of the inning.
Oh boy,
Now the guy
3 for
everyone is
3.
anxious to see stepping in, Rob McGee, and he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing
Oh!
to right field.
4
And
home
deep back
runs.
is the right fielder, but he will
Back
look up
to
and
back
watch this
to
one
back
sail
to
out of
back
here.
home runs.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His 4th in the ball game, and it's now 7-4.
You'll talk about having a great
That's just
day.
nasty.
4 home runs in 1 game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day. Well, in hindsight, it was
Gotta
the right
try to
choice
get that
the setup guy
5th home
stay in the
run. I
game
gotta
and
have a
finish
game to
this
get
thing.
5
I was
home
just so
runs.
sure
That would be
before,
something.
But the results sure speak for themselves.
And yet,
Late in the
after a
season and
stellar
holding a
performance,
comfortable
I'm
division
still in the
lead,
flipping
a young team
minors.
is cautioned not to let up.
Three seasons and still in the minors, have over 240 home runs. In the last 10 games, we had 18 home runs. In the last 10 games have been 18 total home
Now
runs.
on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has covered. Matt Boyd.
I'm at
gets
this stage,
call
the
for
game hates
1 of
me.
the series.
I know it.
What do we need to know here, Danny?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. Has a whip in the
Got a runner on,
1.3
first and
area
second,
above
0
range.
out.
It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. 1 good game, 1 bad game, but don't let that work
Oh, I'm
for
not
you.
gonna get it.
This guy's
Oh,
a much
we
better
just
pitcher
did.
than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rob McGee, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
McGee.
Got a runner on second, 2 out.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line towards
And that's a
center
line
field.
drive.
Grubb will get there, and he puts it away.
Can't always hit a home run, but that's okay.
We'll move on to the second inning underneath Laughing Mountain. Coming to the plate now.
It's not like my player's going to get tested for get a random drug testing after that 4-run home run.
Two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't
Oh,
been the
that's
case.
unfortunate.
He misses it. Around second.
What?
He's on his
I
way
threw
to
it
third.
to...
And he
What
will
the
make it
hell
all
is
the way
going
to
on
third
here?
now, as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. So coming to the plate, David McClendon. He'll look to bounce back after.
And besides, it's okay.
Time up.
Not many people can get over 120 home runs in a real game. In fact, the regular season record for the most home runs in a season is 77.
So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on.
67 home runs,
to the bottom
I think.
of inning number 4 we go.
Yeah, 67 home runs is the most, I think,
Roids McGee.
in a single season.
First delivery to him on the way.
Oh, I want that one back.
Straighten that one out. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fouled away.
Oh, swung a little too late.
Velasquez, base runner at
Oh,
first
too
with
early.
1 out. A swing.
Oh, that's a good one.
Right,
That's gone.
And
She gone.
It's gone.
Get out of here.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive.
Ready to take his hacks again.
2 out. Got a
McGee
runner on
as
second.
they look to
We
follow
have that
up the 2-run
1-run
homer
lead.
He launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, now that last one wasn't exactly
Swung
a take,
way
that's a
too
shot.
early.
Listen, a home run is a home.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Rodney Barrios.
Rodney Barrios.
Drives it out to deep right center field. Around first, digging for 2. And now that'll hop over the wall. So he'll be... So stepping in, Roids McGee. He's got
Bases
an
loaded.
here in a
Really?
bases
Gotta
loaded
load up the
situation.
bases,
Seems
really?
like the right man for the
Oh,
job.
man.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Bullet back up the middle.
That's a line drive. Oh,
Grubb
man.
is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands. Close one
Get the
tonight,
win, though.
2-1 the final score. Salt Lake Bees win for the 96th. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on. J.C. Ramirez, the Nicaraguan-born pitcher, gets the call to start in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy's a pretty good pitcher.
Hey!
Looking through the
I've
stats,
seen
one
that.
thing jumped out at me.
You being a troll?
1.20
I see you, troll.
whip coming into this start. That tells me a couple of things. 1, he's not afraid to throw strikes, and 2, when he does throw strikes, he throws quality, and he still
Keep it
gets
up.
people
I'll
out.
give you a
It'll be fun to
timeout.
watch this guy work in this one today.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
Rick Carter.
Should
Now
we?
the
Yeah,
3-2
we're going to
pitch.
try.
There we go. Now Carter
Oh,
with a
of
big
course he
swing
hits
as
a home
lets this
run, but
one
I can't
high
hit
in
a
the
home
air
run.
out to deep left field. And that one is gone.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
Runner on first and
The 0-1.
second and third.
This one's flared toward
Of
left center.
course.
And that's in there, base hit. And the second run is across to make this a 3-2 ball game now.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden you give up that big base hit that drives in 2. Frustrating for a pitcher.
Stepping into the box.
Still have that
Rob
one-run
McGee.
lead,
He
one out.
singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. A swing and a drive sent down.
Oh, that's got to be out of here.
But that'll
Oh, it just got robbed by the wall.
And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing at the plate all year long, and this at-bat is no different. He's probably surprised it didn't leave the yard after the season he's having, but he'll just have to settle for a double.
Here's Chris Carter now. And remember, he hit that two-run homer his first time up. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. Runner goes for third. This is line to left.
Yeah, I need to go back.
This one for round number 2. The relay.
Yep, I'm out.
Now a throw
I
behind
can't
the
run.
runner, and it's in time
At that
to
stage,
get him.
I just go to
And
the
that,
base.
folks, is the danger of
Tie game, 3-3. Got a runner on second and third, 2 out.
Line into this appearance. Here comes the first pitch, and he turns this one around.
That's not a
high
good
and
one.
deep
That's a
to
fly
center
ball.
field. Grubb going back
That ain't
on it,
going anywhere.
and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Trying to pick things up where we
Got a
left
runner
off.
on first and
Rob
second,
Fenner will
1
try
out.
to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. High fly ball out to straightaway center. McGee has a beat on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Striding in once again, Felix Pedrosa. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Pulled toward right center field.
I swear, you better get that ball.
Pereira moves to his
I'll
right
be
and puts
pissed
this
if you
one
drop
away
that
in the
ball.
alley for out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Felipe Ochoa. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And no one can corral that one. Base hit. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away. Stepping up to the plate,
All right.
Rob McGee. He
No one
flew
on
out in
base,
his
1
last
out,
at-bat.
tie game,
First delivery
8th
to him
inning,
on the way. Hit on the ground out
and
to
a
short.
shitty hit.
Very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
That contact was so bad.
Ready now.
10th
Rob
inning, we're
McGee.
down by
He
2
got on top
runs.
of one and with
Yeah,
a
we're not
ground out
winning this
picked him
one.
last time.
McGee.
Oh, and this just
And
jumps off
she
the bat here as
gone.
this is to deep
But it ain't
straightaway
gonna mean
right field,
anything
and you
'cause
can
we're
pretty
not
much
coming back
forget
with
about
that
this
win.
one. That is a long home run.
There are certain guys in every lineup. Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
Getting closer to the postseason. Kind of hoping our player does get called up by the Angels, but never know. Honestly, I'd rather have my contract expired and signed with somebody that I can actually start for. Still, in the last 10 games, we've hit a total of 17 home runs.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues. So striding forward now.
Oh, we need 3 more RBIs to get to 300.
For this one after sitting
Got a
out
runner on
last night's
second.
game.
We got a 2-run lead.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Back
And
up
a
the middle.
bad hit.
And that's the first out. Digging in, Jimmy Meyer, and you see what he's done in recent
Got a
action.
runner on
Obviously
first.
seeing the
Still
ball
up by
well
3.
right now.
1 out.
Popped him up. Taguchi takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup.
To be honest, I have no idea.
Roids McGee, 0 for 1 here in
It's
the early
raining
going.
in Reno.
First
Never
offering
know.
on its way. Sent in the air.
It's a video
out to
game.
straightaway
It's
center.
unrealistic
Borges
anyways.
is there. 2 down. So now it'll be the 4
Oh, come on.
Roids
Bases
McGee.
loaded.
He flew out in his last
Oh, why you
at-bat.
gotta do this? Why do you gotta be like this,
First
game?
pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on
No!
the second.
Hey!
Whips on it as this ball's right
Ha!
under his glove.
Fuck
One
you,
run is
shitlord!
scored. 2 runs have scored. Now a 3rd runner heading for the plate. Safe at the plate as
Ha!
they push the lead to 5 now.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken.
And usually
what a
Austin telling me I
monster year
can't
this
hit
guy's
a
had.
hit a
there
ball
it
when
is,
bases
Dan.
are
Most
loaded.
RBIs in one
Take
season.
that.
I can't begin to tell you as a former
It's too bad he's
offensive
not
player
watching.
what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored and ribbies, runs scored and ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. Digging in, Miguel Gomez. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. And the runner's coming home on the ground to 3rd. There's 1. Relay to 1st in time, and just like that, this side is retired. At the plate, Roids McGee. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one
Bases
out of
loaded
reach.
again. Come on.
Down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they can
That's a
get out of
line
this
drive.
jam,
He better catch it.
And that
Nope.
finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
Oh, come on. You're not going to go to 3rd?
1 run scores. And the throw's going to hold that 2nd runner over at 3rd, so they'll just plate the 1 here.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Pulliam at 3rd. Velasquez over at 2nd.
I'm going to do
McGee
the shuffle.
on at 1st with nobody out. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Into the box now, Miguel Gomez.
Now batting, shortstop, Miguel Gomez.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline.
Oh,
And
we're
this
going
goes
home.
under
We're going
his glove.
home.
Oh, what a
Yeah.
time for that. 1 run is scored. And the 2nd run will score as well. Now at the plate, Miles
Got a 10-run
Harper. He'll look
lead.
to bounce back
0
after
out.
striking out his last time up.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going.
Oh,
and the last thing you want to do is fall behind.
Oh,
where you have to
crash
score a
and
bunch
burn.
in the 9th inning.
He's around
Oh,
second now,
so
and they
1
still
is the
haven't gotten to
diving
this
button.
thing.
Didn't even know that.
And he will make it all the way to 3rd
Whoopsies.
now as that mistake proves a costly
Oh,
one
man,
indeed.
that's so unfortunate.
Wow, it looked like he was carrying a piano around the bases on that one, but somehow he makes it all the way around.
At the
That's
plate,
okay. We
Roids
still got that
McGee.
10-run
He came
lead.
through
Got a
with an
runner on
RBI
second,
single in his
1
last
out.
at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. This is line to left.
Line drive. It's going to be caught
that'll
or
get down
not,
out there.
actually.
The relay.
Yeah, I
thought
shouldn't have
about
done
going
that.
for second.
Oh,
but instead,
stop it.
Now they've got him in a pickle. And they'll run him down and tag him for the out. Into the box, Roids
Got an
McGee.
8-run lead,
He's got
2
3
out.
hits, including a double to this point. Here's a swing
And that's a
long
fly ball.
drive high in the air and deep to center field.
Oh, she gone.
And it's gone as they add still another. So it's a solo shot to dead center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
I know I get big money for my expert analysis, but this.
Next will be the designated hitter, Mark Madsen. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up.
Got a 9-run lead, 2 out.
And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He brings it in, and they have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are two different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory?
16-7 this evening. The Bees win for a division-leading 98th time. Parker Bridwell gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. Braden Shipley was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 4 between the Salt Lake Bees and the Reno Aces. It's baseball. It's coming to
Hey,
the plate
look at
now.
that. 1, 2, 3 home runs.
Takes his first trip to the plate here.
Hitting
fresh
123.
off a 4-hit ball game a night ago.
Got a runner on first base, 1 out.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard liner
Solid
to
line
center
drive.
field. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track and the runner will have to retreat. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What's the key for them tonight, D-Row?
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty? In today's game.
Leading off the inning, Roids McGee, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this
Still
will be
down
the
by
right
2,
And
but
hold on
we're
now,
going to get
that's
a double
fair
here.
ball down the left field line. Should be at least a double. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning, and he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
Here's Chris Carter now.
Got a
career
currently on second, down by 2
He's
runs.
a
Kind of hoping we
33 hitter.
get a run in.
Here comes the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. And there's one down now. Striding forward now is the DH, Colin Pulliam. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 4th home run for him on the season as we are all knotted up at 2.
This is the first
Got a tie
home run
game? That's pretty cool.
Digging in.
Got a
Third
runner on
case.
first
2
and
men
second,
on,
2
2
out.
away here in the 4th. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. McGee moving forward. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
Tie game, 1 out, no one on
Striding
base.
into the box, Roids McGee. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at bat.
Oh!
Big hit right here. To his
I almost
left.
thought I was
It's
going to see
knocked down
one
to
of them
third.
dive into
And
it.
he will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the 2nd out. Stepping up now, Roids McGee.
Got a runner on first, 0 out.
McGee.
From the stretch. Back up the middle.
And a
Fielded
crappy hit.
cleanly. A bare hand for 1. On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the... Digging in once again, Roids McGee. He's 1 for 4 for the
Got
game.
a 1-run lead. Got a runner on first base, 0 out.
First offering on its way. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
Not a good game.
Now at the plate, Roids
Wow,
McGee.
you gotta be kidding
There
me.
are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward
Fly
right
ball.
center. Cabrera has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So no runs on a hit here. No. So a big
damn,
here
14th inning, one out.
McGee
Got a runner on second, and yet we can't even hit a ball today.
Potential double play ball that might
there we go.
Tied. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And that's going to break our tie as the runner scores from second to make it a 4-3 ball game.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Colin Pulliam will stand in again as we flash you back here to the fourth inning. This was a two-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. McGee on third with two out. Swing and a line drive into left field, a base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and they've added another to their late lead here in extra innings.
Well, it took about a game and a half to seal this deal, but they took the lead in the top of the 14th and hung on for the road win in the bottom of the 14th.
2 for 7. We actually had a really bad game.
Now on your home for stepping in, Rob McGee.
1 out.
He had a couple of hits in
Got
that
a runner
ball
on
game
first
last
base.
night.
Still scoreless game.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air.
And
right
she
center field.
gone.
This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Striding in, Kurt Seager, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Kurt Seager.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. McGee is going to get there. He holds it in without any trouble, and there are two away. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team's starting lineup. Mark, what needs to happen for them to get out of this rut?
Well, Matt, this lineup finds themselves down 2 runs. Nothing crazy. Everyone relax. Stay within the game plan. Find a way to execute and get 1 run on the board and get back in this.
Standing in, Rob McGee. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at bat.
Up by 2,
yeah,
no
man,
one on
guy
base.
Flexed his muscles in that last at bat. We heard that he had
And another home run.
Hit into deep left center, and I don't think this one's coming back. No siree. This one is gone. So a solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
Digging in now.
2 for 2,
Rob
2 home
McGee.
runs,
Already
3
2 for 2.
RBIs,
Look
and
to add on right here.
I forget
To
how
show
many
you how
runs
strong
right
this
there.
guy is, he hit that last off-speed pitch over
Got a
400
runner on
feet,
second,
so
got a
the
2-run
pitcher
lead,
wasn't
and
supplying
1
most
out.
of the power there. This is a really strong hitter.
Here's
And a
swing,
third home
and
run.
Oh, man.
Ha! Yeah.
Way out of here.
By the time
Well,
our
talk
boy
about
gets
having a
called up
day.
to the big leagues,
3
he'll have the
home runs
record
in 1 game.
for
You heard about the hat trick
most
in
home
hockey,
runs
but it's
in the
awfully
minor
hard to
league.
do that in baseball.
At the rate he's going.
Rob McGee.
Oh, Jesus.
Right in again as he looks to join a very
Oh,
elite
man.
list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as they'll try and join just a select few
And that's a line
with
drive.
4 home runs in a single game. Borges has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first down.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
So standing in, Roids McGee, and he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here. Here's the first pitch to him. In the air.
That's a good hit.
Right.
But he's going to be caught. Oh, a ground rule
And
double.
this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the one run will be allowed to score.
Really unfortunate there. Obviously, the runner at second base was going to score easily, but it's possible they could have waved the runner around from first as well. We'll never know, though, as he's forced to hold the runner at third because of the ground rule double.
Now batting,
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Colin Pulliam. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The 1-2. Popped up. Meyer on the move. 2 down. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. So 3 runs on. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark Madsen. He singled his last time up. Siger stands at first with 1 out. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. The relay throw, and he is in there.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game. And the train just keeps rolling down the track. That's win number 100 on the season. And they've got as good a chance as anybody to win the whole thing. You better watch out for these guys.
8-1 is the final score this afternoon. The Bees get their 100th victory of the season, best in the division.
4 for 5, not looking too bad at all.
The game's future stars are on display as Albert Suarez will be on the mound for Game 4. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, how good has this guy been up to this point? In a day and age where guys and teams are scoring lots of runs, to have an
2
ERA
out, got a runner on
sub-2,
first base.
That's saying something. Hopefully, we're going to see more of the same from this guy, one of the top pitchers in all the league.
Not a good hit, but I'll get a single out of
will
it.
Continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys, quite frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
Here's Chris Carter now. Comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. So they get to him for a couple of hits in the inning here, but they've got nothing to show for it. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Now in the box, Peter Borges, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. Madsen at second with 2 down. High in the air out to center field. McGee.
All we got to do is catch it, and it's looking pretty good so far.
Play, and that'll end the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Reno leads it 1-0. So striding in, Carlos Pulido, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Got that 1-run lead. They got a runner on second, 0 out.
Pulled toward right center
That's not
field.
looking
McGee sprinting after it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third.
He's going home at this
He'll make it
rate.
up to third safely here with 1 away.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. If you were to describe right field in one word, I think it would be cannon. And that's what this guy brings to the table. An absolute cannon to go along with great range. Don't test the arm.
Now to the plate, Roids McGee. He reached on
2
a
out.
single in his first try.
No one on base.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard on the ground towards
not
short.
a good hit.
Reinheimer has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Bees are out in front, 2-1. Settling in now, Roids McGee. A hit in 2 tries so far.
McGee.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, that
right off the pitcher. Oh.
Throw gets him, so they
I
are
felt
able
him.
to get an out on an unusual play, and hopefully the pitcher's okay. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game, and from all indications, it looks like he's going to try to continue. Standing in, Roids McGee.
24. Roids McGee.
Oh.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. Fly ball.
Oh, that's a bad hit.
Right. Cabrera is in his tracks now. And that's out number 2.
Oh. You're making me laugh over here, dude. I'm like dying over here. Kill me, Smalls.
Run. So a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press.
Got a few more series before we jump into the postseason. Just look at those stats. Those are insane.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 16-team Pacific Coast League. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Salt Lake Bees and the Sacramento River Cats. The River Cats look for their 7th straight victory. Next. Eric Adorno will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, this guy's been throwing the ball really well. He picked up his 10th win of the year in his last one, and he'd like nothing more than to make it 2 good ones in a row and pick up his
No
win
one on
number
base,
11
2
today.
out.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard hit ball to
Oh,
second.
we got a
He
good
gets
hit.
dirty, but he
That's
can't
gonna be
make
a
the
single.
play. It's a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Here's Chris Carter now.
He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook
2
of an
out.
inning changes dramatically.
I have an opportunity.
Runner goes for second. Hit the other way out toward right field. McClendon is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Digging in for his second at-bat, Roids McGee. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Up by 4. Got a runner on second, 2 out.
First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out to center field.
Not a good one.
Cordero has a play. And the inning is over. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Bees lead it. Ryder Jones up next.
Leading off for second.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
McGee is right there, 1 down. Now batting, Ken McClendon. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. 3 runs already home here.
Tie game, 2 out.
Now a fastball is lifted
boy,
into
we're not
the
gonna
air to
get there.
shallow center. In there, base hit. He
I
takes
tried.
the turn and heads for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes, and this guy throws out a fillet of fish to the opposite field.
You know, sometimes you have to tip your cap. That inside-out swing as a pitcher, you think you've thrown a good pitch, but...
Into the box now, Roids
Down by
McGee.
1, he got a
Flew
runner
out
on
in his
first
last
base,
at-bat.
0 out.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball
Not a
grounded
good
to
hit.
short. This could be 2. The second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
That's a great example there of why the sinker is such an effective pitch. The hitter's eyes see it higher in the zone than it ends up, and that makes it real tough to square up.
So digging in now,
Got
Mason
runners
Ibarra.
on first
He came
and
through with
second.
an RBI single in his last
1 out,
at-bat.
so we got to throw the third base if we can.
Here now the 2-2. Now a swing and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. In now, Roids McGee, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Got a runner on second, 2 out.
Trying to hold
Down
the
by
lead.
1.
Here's the delivery.
That's a good
Swing and
hit.
a liner to left center field, and
it's
that's
going to be a
drop
tie
in for
game.
base hit. As he arrives at second without a play, as this game is tied late with a run scoring away from the play.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
First baseman.
Stepping in, Chris Carter. Last time through was a base hit. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, McClendon. He hauls it in,
Not
and
bad,
the
not
potential
bad.
go-ahead run will not come around to score. But the tying run comes across here, so it looks like this could be a wire job. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch, and we are all tied 5-5. Ready for another shot now, Roids McGee. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here's the first pitch. Here's a line drive.
Oh, we got a good hit.
This game may not stay tied for long. That's down for extra bases. And the runner will score from second. The relay.
Oh, man.
And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Well, D-Row, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored in ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
Chris Carter.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets through and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Shortstop, Miguel Gomez.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
At the plate, Yandy Diaz. And
On
we'll see what he can
second,
do here.
on
Two
second,
on,
on
two
third,
away,
we have
two
two
home
out.
so far this inning.
2-1 pitch count. Got a 2-run lead.
Liner towards second. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. On to the bottom.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
7-5 tonight's final. Salt Lake, with their 101st win of the year, tops in the division. Ariel Miranda wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Pablo Palmero wraps it up for the save, his 32nd of the season. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week. Coming to the plate now,
we got a runner on first base,
McGee.
1 out.
He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit high and deep to right
I don't
center.
know about that one. I think it's caught. Oh, that's a good hit.
He can't make the play as it hops over the wall, and that's a break for the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring. Here's Chris Carter now. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. The 3-1. And he looks at one that misses, ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with 1 away.
Bases are
The runner
loaded.
at third. McGee on second. Carter
Not bad.
over
I
at
think we
first
can get a
with 1
run.
away.
We can get a run in.
Right side. Reined in.
Oh, boy.
There's one.
Oh,
On
of course
the
he had to
pitcher
do
covering,
that.
and it's in time. A double play, and the inning is over. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on the show. Now at the plate, Andres Gonzalez, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Gonzalez.
Hit in the air to center field. Moving under it, McGee makes the play, 1 away.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And one of the best guys on the defensive side of the ball today is going to be manning left field. Unbelievable range out there, the ability to go back on balls.
Digging in to try it again.
Got a runner.
Rob McGee.
Got no
will try to
runners on
follow
base.
up the
2 out.
double in his
Down
last
by
at
2.
bat with another big hit right here. A swing.
Not a
and
good
drive
hit.
to center
That's a
field.
fly
That one's
ball.
got
Caught.
a chance. Price racing back, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Sacramento leads this one 2-0. So coming to the plate, Rob McGee, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Got a runner on second, tie game, 1 out.
Here's the first pitch to him. On the line,
That should
that's
bring
a
home
base
a
hit.
runner. We're going for second. Oh boy.
And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Ready for another chance? Chris Carter, he singled his last time up. Velasquez on third. McGee is over at second with one down in the inning. Popped up. Marte.
Oh, what am I doing?
Right.
Ah!
Throw back to second,
Was not
and
paying
that's a
attention.
double play. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we are tied 2-2. So stepping in, Carlos Fernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Catcher, Carlos Fernandez.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. 0-2
that's
pitch
a
is
deep
swung
one.
on and lifted in the air out to center field. McGee is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, Rob
Down by
McGee,
1.
2 for 3 with a
Got
double
no one on
his
base,
line so
0
far.
out.
Here's the pitch. Hit hard to short.
Ah, swung too early.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. And it's a 4-3
Can't win 'em all.
finish in this evening's ball game. The River Cats jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never.
And I think we're in the postseason. Not sure. Should be coming up to the postseason right after this. Oh, we got one more series before we start the postseason. We want to increase plate vision. Roids McGee should be the only player in the minor league Hall of Fame at this rate.
On the air on the show. Tonight it's the first of 4.
You get a good night's sleep, man. Good luck on finals, and I hope everything turns out well for you.
What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy
I want
that's
to say
really
thank you for
dependable.
watching.
Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00.
Down by
That's some
2,
pretty good
2
pitching.
out.
Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the
Got a
box
good
knowing
hit out
he
of
was
it.
guaranteed
He's got a good
double,
way to
but
start.
I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one going for extra bases off the bat. And the runner's breaking for third. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field.
Oh, I think it's
Ascension
gone.
Ranging back.
Oh, it's not.
On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping into
Still
the box,
down by 2. They got a
Daniel
runner
Ascension
on second
hitting
base.
just a bit
1
over
out.
the Mendoza line on the year.
Ascension.
The 1-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. McGee calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Kurt Case
Still down by 2,
follow
no
up
one
with
on
doubles
base,
in his
0
last
out.
at bat with another big hit right here. Now a flare out toward
Not
right
going to be
center.
able to get that.
And that's in there. Base hit.
Leadoff single to start the third right now.
Leading off the inning.
Down by 2
Rob
still.
McGee.
No one on
They'll look
base,
to get
0
something
out.
going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But
Got a
it's
single.
really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Here's Chris Carter now. McGee aboard here at first with nobody out. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. Now the 3-0 offering. There goes the runner. And he won't have to contend with the throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now.
So we're on second base, still down by 2 runs, 0 out.
Riding in once
Kind of
again,
hoping we can get a hit here.
He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. And he will thankfully make it back to second as he almost got caught out there. Digging in the switch hitter, Miguel Gomez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
I believe they're going to have bases loaded.
Now both runners on the move. High and deep to straightaway right. Cabrera going back on it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Have a long run. Oh, we made it.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz.
Now batting, right fielder, Yandy Diaz.
Runner breaks for third. Tapper up the line. He's right there. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit.
So now we're down by 3 runs. We got
Madsen.
a full pitch count and a runner on first base with 1 out.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, McGee. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more.
So got a runner on first base, 0 out.
Singled his last time up.
Down by 3.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Driven nicely
got a good
into
hit,
the gap.
but that's going to be a fly ball caught. Oh, or not. Oh boy, what do we got here?
The relay throw.
Throwing to third.
And he's back.
Always got to pick on the big guy.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
Here now the 2-2. Hit to third. Pena fields it cleanly. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So a big moment here and standing in Colin Pulliam, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. The 3-1 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Gomez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hung up out there between second and third.
Oh, man.
And he is out on the tag.
I thought he was going to throw the ball, but he didn't.
Here's Peter Borges standing in. Runner in scoring position with 2
So
guys.
we're down by 2, 2 out.
Popped him up. Taguchi is there, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit. No. Ready now, Ildemaro Vargas. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Down by 1, have 1 out.
Pitch on the way. Lifted the other way out to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
3 for 3.
Leading off the inning, Rob McGee.
Down by 1. Can we tie this game?
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Asuncion is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And the throw in gets away from him. So striding forward now, Colin Pulliam. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Just looking for that hit to come
Runners
home.
on the move for second. Grounded softly to the right. He's got it, and he'll just step on first here to take the Shure out. Digging in, Miguel Gomez. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. 3-2.
Can't win all the games, but we've been doing pretty good so far.
Jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Matt Trevino gets the win on the mound, his first of the year.
And we have, I think, 2 more games before we can start the postseason.
The game's future stars are on. So here's the cleanup hitter.
Got a runner on first base, 2
and
out.
There you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. Swing, line, drive.
Got a good hit.
That's going to be trouble.
That's going to be a double.
And this will find the wall in the very deepest part of the yard. Velasquez rounds the corner and is headed home. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy, runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
Bounce it to the left side.
Going home. Yeah.
Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Hey, he did an amazing job just to be able to get wood on it.
Stepping into the
2
box,
out,
Rob
up by 2,
McGee
no
will
one
try
on
to
base.
Follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here. Well hit the other way.
Not a good hit.
It's into the gap.
Looks like we're going to get 2 out of it.
He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second
And
base
I'm
run.
out.
This one,
Wow, and they end the inning with the caught stealing. Ready once again.
Got a runner on first and third.
Already 2 for
Up
2.
by
He'll
3.
look to add on right here.
0 out.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh,
And she gone.
deep.
Get out of here.
That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. So a 3-run shot to right center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. Digging in, Rob McGee. And Dan, after that home
Currently
run, it
up
looks
by
like they might be
6,
able
2
to
out.
end this losing streak
Got
that
a
they've
runner
been
on
mired in.
1.
yeah, and the win at this
on
level
first
feels
base.
really good, especially.
And
That
another
drop,
home
though, this
run.
ball's hammered to deep center
She
field.
gone.
Back at the
Get
wall,
outta
and
here.
It's gone.
Yeah, and as we take a look at it on replay, you can see this thing was gone from the second.
So the batting order turns over.
Currently now
and set
have
to
a
go.
7-run lead.
Alberto
Got
Pena.
1 out.
He got on
Runner
top of
on
one.
first
It was
and
a ground
third.
out
So
victim last time.
probably going to be one to throw at second base if we
High in
can.
the air out to center field. McGee is under it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
That was a good controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. McGee is in pursuit. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready to take his hacks again.
Got a runner
Rob
on third,
McGee.
2
As
out.
He'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center.
We're going to get 2 out of it.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Now a 9-2 ball game. And he is into second base with an RBI double. Here's Chris Carter now. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. That's
Going
in there,
home.
base hit. Now the relay home, but not in time as he's across with the run.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no double.
And just like that, we get a win here.
And in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good.
On the last regular season game, right before we start the postseason.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make it. Into the box now, Rob McGee. He
Got a
went
runner
deep
on
last
first
night
and second,
twice.
0 out.
First delivery to him on the way. In the
And
air to
she
center
gone.
field, and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Gets 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far.
Leading off the inning, Jack Reinheimer, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Man, I thought this at bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2.
Third inning, got a runner on first base, 0 out. Still got that 3-run lead.
Lifted into the air out toward center field. McGee has it in his tracks, 1 away. Now at the plate, Jimmy Meyer. He flew out in his last at bat.
Jimmy Meyer.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. McGee has a play, and that retires the side. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits with 1 of them. At the plate, Rob McGee. He went deep in his
Still have
first
that
at-bat.
1-run
We'll see
lead,
what
got a
he's
runner
in
on
store
first
for
base,
us here.
and
That
1 out.
last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So
And she
Oh, and now, meanwhile,
gone.
this ball is cranked out to straightaway center field, and this one is going to leave the yard. It's a home run.
well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
At the plate, Daniel Assumption
4-run
comes into
lead
this
now.
at-bat 0 for 1
Got
in the ball
currently
game.
a runner on first base with 1 out.
0-1, here
So
it
all
comes.
we got to do is catch the ball and
High
throw
in
it
the
to
air
second
out
base.
center field. McGee is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again, Rob McGee, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall
Got a
last
runner
time
on
up.
first
And hey,
base,
it was a
early up
breaking
by
ball to
4.
boot. This guy's a pretty good off.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
goodness,
now, this is
another
a ball
home
to
run.
straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
Well, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick, but
Rob McGee will stride in again as he looks to join a very
Got a
elite
runner
list.
on third,
We take you
1
back
out.
to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as they'll try and join just a select few
Another
with 4
one!
home
Yeah!
runs in a single game. Here's a swing, and oh man!
Oh my goodness, that's a moonshot.
Way out of here.
well, there are good days, and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game.
Oh
Rob
my
McGee
goodness.
Stand in yet again, and he's looking
Big
for history
moment.
now. We take you back to his last home run. this was his 4th of the ball game, and it needn't be said that 5 in a game has
Got a
never
runner
been
on
done
first base,
before.
2 out.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing,
I
line
thought we were
drive.
going to
That's
get
gonna
the
be
5th.
trouble.
Was trying to get the 5th home run.
The runner from first comes all the way around to score. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day.
First baseman.
Here's Chris Carter now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here now the 2-2. And now the runner's trying for third. Hit to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball
We
game.
dominated
Win one at home
the
in
last
front of your
game
home
of
crowd,
the regular
all those
season.
fans cheering.
5 for 5, 4 home runs.
Welcome to ML.
Oh, I thought that was the rest of it. Nope, we got 1 more. I thought
Into
it was the
box,
last game.
Rob McGee, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Rob McGee.
First pitch on its way.
Oh,
And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the
Down
first
by
here
2,
this
we got a
afternoon.
runner
They
on
come in
first
trying
base,
to put
1
together
out.
a complete ball game as they've lost their last 2.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, D-Roll? This is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward.
Oh, and she
Swing
gone.
and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
522
Everybody loves to get on
feet.
a good piece of cheese. Hit a fastball out of the yard. I'll tell you what.
Digging in.
Got a
Rob
runner
McGee.
on first
He
and
hit a
second,
2-run
2
jack
out.
in his
Still the
at
first
bat.
inning.
Going back to that previous
Wow.
at bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run.
Holy
Something tells me
shnikes.
that this guy, when he gets behind in the count, sits on something off speed or the breaking ball.
Stung into the gap in
That's a
right
good
center
one.
for what should be extra bases.
Ground rule double? Nope.
And the
thought
runner
it
will
was.
score from second. And the second run will score. It's now 9-2. And he'll
This
make it to
game
second
is
base
getting
now with 2
ugly.
gone.
Well, D-Roll, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means.
No, oh, you.
And his game of hide and seek ends as he's tagged out to.
Got a
Coming to
runner
the plate
on
now,
first and
Rob
second, 2
McGee.
out. Got a
2 on,
5-run
2 out
lead.
for him here in the third.
McGee.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and he
And
leaves the
she
fastball up there.
gone.
Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
I know I get big money.
It's just
for my
getting
expert
ugly.
analysis.
Ugly here.
Striding into the box, Rob McGee. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far. Having quite the game.
2 out.
Yeah, that
Got a
last
runner
at
on
bat,
second.
Matty, he
Currently
turned
with
that
an
fastball around.
8-run
He
lead.
didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Swung a
Drilled
little
on
too
the
early.
ground to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. 1. Digging in once again, Abe Mantle. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The 1-2. Popped him up. Gomez over to his left, and that retires the side. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was Rob McGee will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game.
8-run lead.
There were
Runner
fans
on
still
first
finding their
base,
seats as
1
he
out.
launched his second home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, 1, here's the pitch.
Oh, and
another
she
one
gone.
around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in 1 outing is a heck of a lot harder.
So now it'll be the 4-hole.
So we now have a
Madsen.
11-run
He reached
lead
base on
here.
an error and later came around to score last time up. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Diaz coming on, lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2.
There are two parts to every great catch. One, getting the right route to make the play, and two, hanging on. That was a terrific dive.
And now we're officially going to be starting the postseason. It's going to be a lot of fun here.
Playoff situations in the minors are invaluable opportunities to teach young players and to learn about them.
All we got to do is win, I think, 3 games here. Hell of a season so far. Kind of need to do the math of how many home runs I have. We have surpassed 260 home runs.
Live and on the air on the show. A critical Ty Blach, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, one of the things we're going to know with Ty Blach, he needs to have the changeup working. Doesn't throw very hard.
No one on base.
91 miles an hour. Has always had an advanced changeup.
And just like that, we take the lead with that home run. She gone.
To clear the wall, a home run.
Yeah, and as we take a look at it on replay, you can see this thing was gone from the second it left his bat. A thunderous shot that dang near gave the pitcher a little whiplash.
Stepping up now, Evan Price.
Got one out, no one on base.
Here.
All we got to do is just catch the ball.
Wind up and the 0-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Stepping in, Andres Gonzalez, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Andres Gonzalez.
Here comes the 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Block arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Now at the plate, Roids McGee.
We got a runner on first base, 2
We'll
out.
see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter.
And another home
This ball's
run.
given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall, a home run.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed.
Leading off the inning, Leandro Valdez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Next will be the designated
Still
hitter,
have a
Mason
2-run
Ibarra.
lead. They got a
He
runner
on
on
top of
first
one,
base,
was a
2 out.
ground-out victim last time.
Ibarra.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Lifted in the air to center. McGee has a beat on it. And that's the third out. So they pick up a run on 2. Ready to take his hacks again.
We currently have a
Roids
3-run lead.
McGee,
Got a runner
as he'll
on
look to
first
follow
base
up
here.
the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Swung a little too early.
Change up, a swing and a miss.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your ace swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And he might have
And
another
that's
one
gonna
as
be
this is hit
gone.
high and deep out to
She
left.
gone.
Gone.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning.
Striding in, Leandro.
Up by 5 runs,
He scored
1 out.
after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Lifted in the air out towards left center. McGee is after it. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Rob McGee will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home
1
run
out.
number 3
No
in the
one on
ball game.
base.
They'll try and
Currently
join
got a
just
5-run
select
lead
few
here.
with 4 home runs in a single game. Hot shot on the ground is short. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
Here's Chris Carter now. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. The 1-2. Runners off for second. Grounded to the right. Oh, look at the sliding stop. He's out. Standing in, Miguel Gomez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. This one's down to third. Jones has it cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Now in the box.
Still have that
Rob
5-run
McGee.
lead, 2
He,
out.
of
Got
course,
a
has
runner
launched
on first
3
base
balls
here.
over the fence in this one, and possibly looking for number 4 here.
That's a line
to center
drive.
field. Price is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top.
All we got to do is win, I believe, 2 more games, and we're into the next series. Or is it 1 game? I'm not entirely sure. Yep, it's 2 games. Last 10 games, we've had a total of 15 home runs. It has been looking really good so far.
Now on your home for minor league baseball. MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA Pacific Coast League. A good matchup here in Game 2. So striding in, Ken
1 out.
McClendon, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
McClendon.
Popped him up.
Pop fly.
Gomez ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Alright. No one on base, 0 out. Still a scoreless
Ready.
game
Here's the
here.
first offering. Good opposite field
That's a good
power
one.
here, taken high.
I think
and deep
she's
to
gone.
right, but that'll be
Oh.
off the right field wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
1 pitch, 1 swing of the bat, and they've got a man in scoring position just like that. On the mound, he's probably happy it stayed in the yard. He jumped all over the first thing he saw and almost got to round the bases.
Now the 2-1 pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Gomez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here it comes on 1-1. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter.
Alright, we got that 1-run
Chang-Ho
lead.
Song. He got on
But
top
currently,
of one. It
we
was
now
a
have to deal
ground
with a
out
runner
victim
on
last
first
time.
base and 1 out. So we got to throw to second base if we catch the ball.
There's a swing and a high
That's
drive into left center field. McGee going back, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he's in safely to third as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game. Now to the plate,
tie game.
Rob
No
McGee
one on base,
will try to
0 out.
follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And there's a base hit on the line.
Boy, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one to left field.
0-1, here it comes. And there he goes towards second. Skied into
Go
very
back, go
shallow
back.
right.
Ah.
McClendon is over, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Standing in, Miguel Gomez, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Runners going. On the ground to the right side. Scooped up, and he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second.
Not really getting a good opportunity to score here.
Corner that time, and that's what you'll
Still
get a
tie
lot of
game.
with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Left fielder, Sheldon.
Settling in now, Sheldon Locke comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pitch outside the throw.
You had to.
And they've got the runner trapped in a hot
No!
box between second and third now.
I'm too
And
slow
he'll
to
just
steal
slap the
base.
tag on the runner between second and third. Digging in for his second at-bat, Thomas Valentine.
Down by
3
three,
runs
got a
already
runner
home, and
on
a potential
third.
fourth standing at third base. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And goes from third as they extend their lead. And he is out trying for 2 bases, but credit him with a 6. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rob
So we're down
McGee.
by 4
He
runs,
doubled
got a
earlier and
runner
carries
on
a 2
first
for 2
base,
line into
1
this
out.
appearance. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh,
And she gone.
deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Man, he's kicking himself after that pitch. As soon as it left his hand, he knew it was a mistake. The next thing he knew, it was screaming.
Into the box
So
now.
we're still
And
down by 2
McClendon,
runs.
He singled his last
2
time
out.
up.
They have a runner on first base.
2-2. High in the air out to center field. McGee has it in his tracks. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So it's no runs, no hits, no. So digging in now, Rob
2
McGee.
out,
And
no
he's
one
got
on
a shot at
base.
history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. High fly ball to straightaway
that
center.
sucked.
Cordero is under it. And the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left.
So it's a tie game, 1-1.
A tight ball game all throughout. Winds up a slim 1-run
The River
victory
Cats
in
have
the
been
end as we
pretty
get
good
you
this
one final
season.
look at our line score. So the lineup really helped carry them to.
They're actually one of the teams that gave me a problem throughout the season so far.
Having split the first 2 in an extended series, the emphasis is on grabbing the upper hand in Game 3.
It'd be pretty embarrassing if the best team record gets eliminated in the first round, but it could probably happen.
MLB The Show. In now, Chang Ho
2 out,
Song. He'll
no
get to
one on
take his
base.
first cuts here. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap.
Oh,
in
that
right
is your
center.
ball.
And this
What
is
are you
into the alley
doing?
and ought to be good for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third.
It's just so bad.
And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the 2 outfielders, heading towards the right.
Ryder Jones up next.
2 out.
Runner in scoring
Got a
position
runner
with 2
on
guys.
second base here.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. McGee racing back to the track, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap, and the runner is in from second. Jones takes the turn at third. He wants it
that's
all.
embarrassing.
He comes across to score as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
There's a drive out toward the
That's
gap
gonna be
in
a
left
double.
center. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Oh,
And now
you got to
he's
be kidding me.
Out, trying to scramble back to second.
Stepping in, Evan Price. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Popped him up. Gomez is calling for it, and that's the second out of the inning. Now batting,
Down by
Rob
1.
McGee. He'll try to follow
one
up
on
the
base
double in
in a
his
while.
last at-bat with another big hit right here. This is
And we
driven to
just
right.
tied the game.
And no doubt about it, that one's way out of here.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario.
Leading off for Sacramento, captain, Everett.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. McGee sprinting after it, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. Killian ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. The tag, and he's in there, as it's now a 3-2 ball. At the plate, Rob
So we finally get the
McGee.
lead.
Already a home run and a double for him in this one.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here.
You're going to throw it in
The
between.
relay.
Oh, I
He'll
hate
be
you.
in there
Oh,
with a
we got
double.
in there.
Here's Chris Carter now.
The batter, first baseman.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Leading off the inning, Jose Cordero.
that
as
2-run
they'll look
lead.
to get something going
0
here
out.
and even this game up.
No one on
1-1
base.
is belted, and take a look at this. Deep to right center field, and it's gone. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between. Leading off the inning.
And we're
Rob
down
McGee.
by a run
They'll
again.
need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game.
Oh, hang
And
on
just
now.
like
This
that,
ball is
we're back in
smoked
this
to
game.
right, and I don't think this
She
one's coming back.
gone.
No chance. It's gone. Now at the plate, Jose Cordero.
Now batting,
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy.
And meanwhile now, here's a drive out to
What
right
the
center.
hell?
And this ball is going to clear the wall. It's a home run.
There's only so much I can do. I can't carry the team.
Ready for another shot
down
now.
by 3
Evan
now.
Price. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. Hit in the air out to center field. McGee giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Rob McGee. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this
Down
one.
by 2,
The
1
rest of my
out.
scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet. So this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
First pitch on its way. And it's
Oh,
fouled
man.
away. From the belt, the pitch. hit sharply on the ground. To his left, Valentin, and there's out number 2. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
I have this feeling they don't want us to win the series, just to be honest. That's kind of how it's feeling right now.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this
Leading off for the River Cats, second baseman.
If we don't win this game, we're eliminated from the playoffs.
lifted in the air out towards left center. Block arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Coming to the plate now.
Got a runner on second, 2 out.
And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. The 0-1 delivery. Pulled toward right center field. McGee ranging forward. Oh, and this deflects right off
my
him.
goodness.
He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. Already their second double of the. So coming to the plate,
down by 1, 2 out.
As
Got a
he'll
runner
look to bring home
on
that
second
tying run
base.
from second with a base hit into the outfield. Line towards
Line
center
drive.
field. And a diving effort in center, but it's going to skip right on by him. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's
shouldn't
1-1.
have done that.
And he will make it all the way to third now. As
Hey.
that proves a costly one indeed.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Tie of the game.
Ready for
Got
another
a runner
chance.
on first
Rob
base, 1 out.
McGee.
Center fielder, Rob McGee.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bullet
Line
back up the
drive,
middle.
that's definitely caught.
Cordero is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now at the plate, Rob McGee.
Center fielder number 24.
1 out.
Rob
First delivery
McGee.
to him on the way. Hit hard to short.
That's
Valentin
unfortunate.
Takes it in. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home fifth. So stepping in, Rob McGee. He
Oh,
got
come
top
on.
of one and
Tie
was a
game,
ground
1 out.
victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Back up the middle. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. Throw to second, but he's in there as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play. Here's Chris Carter now. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
With that base hit right there, D-Row, that's his 3rd RBI of the game. More importantly, his team's now ahead.
Yeah, these are the special ones. He's had a great approach all day. He's battled his tail off, and he's given his team single-handedly, almost given his team a chance to win this one.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Miguel Gomez. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Little dribbler up the third baseline. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first. As
I
the
didn't
runner
even know it
comes
was
in to
just
score.
1 out.
A tag, and
Man,
they
I
get
didn't
him
even
at the
know.
plate is one.
I tried.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Rob McGee coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. Line drive to center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away.
Oh, we got 1 more game. So we survive
Well, the man you
another
see
game.
right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was a clutch hitter when it mattered.
A proud skipper addresses a room of young competitors one win away from competing for a league championship.
Minor League Baseball. Stepping up to the
Up
plate,
by
Roids
2.
McGee.
No
and
out.
He'll get his first
No one on
opportunity in this
base.
one.
McGee.
Oh,
And
there's a
make
drive
that
to deep
up
left
by
center.
3.
You can pretty much
She
forget
gone.
about this one. This is way out of here.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already left him.
Stepping into the box, Roids McGee. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Another one.
As this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone, a home run. Digging in and looking for more.
Up by
Roids
3, got a
McGee,
runner
2
on first
home
base,
runs in
1
2
out.
at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball.
It's a line
on.
drive,
He
caught.
didn't hit it.
And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. So striding forward now, Zach Cordero. And
Still
at
have
this point
a
of the game, I think it's
lead.
clear
No
that
one
the
on
plan of
base,
attack
0
against
out.
the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on.
Ready now, Leandro Valdez, as he's got
Up
a
by
chance to tie
1.
this ball game up with that
2
equalizing
out.
run just 90 feet away at third. High in the air out to center field. McGee on
And
the
it's
move.
gone.
He's got it, a great running play, and that'll retire the side. So 2 runs on. So the lineup flips over and digging in.
Got that 2-run lead.
And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
McGee will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Roids McGee will stand in again as we flash you back to the early
Got that
stages of
2-run
this ball
lead.
game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed.
I think that's
High and
gone.
deep to center field.
Nope.
He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jeffrey Marte. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. McGee patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Digging in.
Tie
Zach
game,
Cordero.
2 out.
Here now the 2-2.
Zach Cordero.
Lifted the other way to left center. McGee will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping into the
boy.
box, Roids McGee. He's
Can
got a
we
chance
win it?
to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
You know, it's funny. I can count on one hand the times I was able to actually go to the plate and think home run and hit a home run. I wish guys would just focus on getting.
He's able to take the
Oh,
ball
I
the
think
other
that's
way
out of here.
High
I think
and
she's
deep to
gone.
right center. And that ball is gone. Santa Maria, game over. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Everyone wants to win the title at the end of the season, and these guys are no exception. They punched their ticket to play for the championship.
We're
We'll
moving on to the championship.
Congratulations to them.
Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through and it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
And I think it's just one game. I think it's just one game. Nope. It's best out of 3. I mean, best out of 5.
Having earned a chance to compete for a league championship, these young competitors have gained the respect and fondness.
Playing against the Cubbies. $18 home runs in the last 10 games. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting game. Iowa Cubs
your home for
and
minor
Salt
league
Lake
baseball.
Bees.
MLB The Show. Into the box now. William
Holy
Bauer
shnikes,
scored
down
after
by
reaching on a
7.
walk in his first at bat.
Yeah.
This is hit high
It's
in
not
the air
looking
out
good.
toward left center. And that's into
Really?
the gap and should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Now at the plate, Roids McGee. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a
Down by
rebuttal to all
7,
those
no
runs
one
they
on
just
base.
gave
This
up.
is
Well,
not
Matt, I
kind
think
of the game to
mentally
start
they
out.
need to get 1 or 2 of these.
But that's okay. We get a home run.
This one is deep down the line and left, hooking, but it's a fair ball. Home run.
Yeah, they dug themselves quite a hole, but they say the first thing you need to do when that happens is to stop digging. Well, with that solo shot.
Trying to
Down
pick
by
things up
4.
where we left off.
One out.
McGee. And he's
Might
got
be-
runners at the corners
might be a
here with only
rally.
one gun.
The
He might
last
be able to
at-bat,
come
Manny,
back.
We heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and
Oh.
didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit.
The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 7-4 contest. Throw won't get him. Digging in, Chris Carter. 2 men are in scoring position for him, so he'll look to make this a 1-run game with a base hit here. Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Miguel Gomez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now the 0-1. Runner goes for third. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just
Well, we got
limited
1
damage.
run, so we're currently down by 2 runs
Ready
now.
once again,
1
Roids
out.
McGee.
No one
He's
on
off to a
base.
fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Bullet back
Ah,
up the
not
middle.
what we wanted.
Hanneman is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. At the
Still
plate,
have that.
Taylor Davis.
Still down by
It was
2
a
runs,
walk
2
in
out.
his last trip. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. McGee is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So no runs here on 2 base hits. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, William Bauer. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Popped him up. Taguchi over to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Mark Zagunis. He was sat down on strikes
by
in his
3.
last at bat.
1 out. Got a runner on first and second. Gonna have to
Swing
throw
and a
third.
high drive to
No,
right center field.
this is not good.
McGee going back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall, and the runner will score from second. And he's in safely at third, as they also score a pair of runs on the front.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Welch. He's 1 for 4 for the game. The 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. McGee on the move. He can't get there as it falls in. He'll get it into second, and he'll get in there safely.
The pitcher hadn't recovered from the sting of giving up a triple, and then he gets belted for a double. The lead grows, and the guy on the mound is probably wondering if his day is going to be ending soon.
First offering on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hanneman is in pursuit, and that's the first out of the inning.
Game is over. It wasn't even close from the beginning at all.
This one pretty much over before it started.
They had 7 runs in the first inning.
Here in what turned out to be a blowout victory. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of.
Yeah, it's not looking good for us at all. We have a lot of home runs, but it doesn't mean anything. This Cubs team is better with the pitching.
MLB The Show's tour.
Got a runner on first base, 1 out.
Roids McGee.
First delivery to him on the way. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Hanneman is there. And he brings it in on the warning track. Digging in, Roids McGee.
Oh, we got a
He flew
4-run
out in his
lead.
last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and hit pretty well out to
Good
deep
line
left
drive.
field. And it's gone as they add still another. Well, that was this lineup's 3rd homer of the game. Striding into the
Got a
box,
6-run
Roids
lead.
McGee.
Got a runner
And that
on
last
first
at-bat
base,
when he
2
went
out.
deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air.
And
a
she
ball
gone
that he
again.
got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Stepping up now, Mark Zagunis set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big.
Roids McGee will stand in looking for home run number 3.
2
as we
out,
take it
7-run
back to inning
lead.
number 4. And this was his 2nd home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Hanneman
Should be a
looking
fly
up,
ball.
and it's gone.
Oh,
as they
my
add
goodness.
Still another.
Well, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals in it.
Coming to the plate now, Roids McGee. He's driven in 4 already, and yet another big RBI opportunity for him right here.
Matt, they couldn't have asked for anyone to hit better in this spot.
There's a swing and
Oh,
a
my
drive,
goodness.
and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
You know, talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in 1 game. I would say.
To the plate now is
We
the
have
designated
a
hitter,
10-run
Vaughn
lead,
Sherman.
1
He
out,
singled his
no
last
one on
time
base.
Sherman.
Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. In there, a base hit.
Got to be a little frustrated on the offensive side. Yeah, everybody's getting knocks and the batting averages are flowing right now, but nobody's come up with that big runner in scoring position, 2 out knock kind of feel that really is going to break this game open.
Popped him up. Gomez onto the grass, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Series is
One more
tied
look at
1-1.
the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
4 for 5. And we need is 2 more wins.
A manager challenges his players to improve their championship odds by seizing a win in a crucial swing game.
Yeah, nothing's going to beat our home runs. I have 24 RBIs. And the closest, next closest is 6. That's just nasty.
Stepping in, Mark Segunas.
Bases loaded, 2 out. Come on.
In this game, bases
what do you got to
loaded,
do
tie
this?
score. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. McGee ranging back. 1 run is scored. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 3-0 game.
Not the way you want to start the game as the pitcher. He dug his own grave a little bit, loading the bases there, and he had no chance but to throw a strike. Well, that's what you get when you start to groove one over the plate. It's a bases clearing double, and now he's down 3-0.
McGee is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
2 out.
Batting fourth,
Got a runner on first base. Down by 3.
Here comes the first pitch. Line towards center
Line drive. They're going to catch it.
Costa will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Down by 1. They have a runner on second base.
On a single in his first try.
Pineda.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. McGee ranging back, still going back, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Wow, not every call is going to go your way.
Striding in.
So down by 3
McGee,
now.
1
out.
1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a swing.
And make that down by 2.
Man. Way out of here.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes.
Digging in once again, Mark Segunas. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Here now the 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. McGee sprinting after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Last half of the 5th coming up. Iowa leads it 5-4. Standing in, Rob McGee comes in 1 for 2.
Down by 1 run, got 1 out.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
The 1-0 delivery. Smoke on the ground up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Oh, you had to do that.
Base running there, got him caught in the hot box between first and second, and a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land.
Got the lead. Got a runner on first and second, 0 out.
From the stretch. Swinging a ball,
and just like that, make that a 3-run lead.
Fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here.
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times.
So striding in, Taylor Davis. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
McGee is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Nothing across here this way. Digging in now, Rob McGee. He's
currently up by 5, 2 out.
Yet another big RBI opportunity for him right here.
Matt, they couldn't have asked for anyone to hit better in this
Oh,
guy
that's
right here. He
unfortunate.
looks dialed in at the plate right now.
Pineda shading to his right, and that retires the side. So 1 run here on 2 hits.
And just like that, we are now 1 game away
So the lineup
from
really
winning
helped
it.
carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of it.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight.
If we win this game, we win the championship. This is a big one here. 2 out, no one on base.
Here comes the first pitch. To short.
Oh, swung too early.
Right there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show.
Leading off for the Cubs.
Now to the plate, Jacob Henneman, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. McGee moving forward. He's there, but oh, he clanks it off his glove. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Standing
Got a 2-run lead,
Rob
2 out.
McGee, runner
Got
in
a runner
scoring
on
position with
second
cigar.
base.
McGee.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well
not a
hit
good
out
one.
to straightaway center. Henneman going back on it at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Into the box
Tie
now,
game,
Rob
1 out.
McGee. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And now a pitch on the way. In the air,
And
to
just
center
like
field,
that,
and
we take
deep
the lead.
back at the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your view.
So digging in
2-run
now,
lead, 2
Derek
out.
Tupton. He came through with an
We're getting
RBI
closer
single
to
in his
winning
last
it all.
at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Pereira coming on, but it's the center fielder who gets there, and that ends the inning. So no runs or hits here as the error turns out to be unimportant. In now, Rob McGee. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever
Oh,
out
my
there,
goodness.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired. You know, these guys are going ballistic here. It's a long season, especially how these Double-A guys travel. So they're excited to have a chance to finish the season the right way. We'll see how they do.
Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that
Well, we
found
won. Didn't do great. Got 1 home run. But we did get the win. I'm not sure if... And we have 1 more game. I think it's just straight up a one and only game. It is. So we got 1 more game. They have a really good pitching.
Welcome to MLB. So now it'll be the 4-hole
All
hitter,
right.
Rob
2 out.
McGee. He'll
Got a
get to
runner
take his
on first
cuts
base.
here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. To
No!
the left side. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So they pick up no runs, no base.
So we got a
Digging in for
one-run
his
lead,
second
got a runner
at-bat,
on, first and second,
McGee.
0 out.
Rob McGee.
First delivery to him on the way. Line drive
Line
to center
drive.
field. And this is taken in shy of the track, but the runner will tag from second. And he's safe. Next will be the cleanup hitter.
Down by
Rob
1 run.
McGee.
They got a runner on first base, 0 out.
Here comes the first pitch. Line towards
Oh,
center
come
field.
on.
Dyson has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
It's not looking good.
Stepping in, Ezra Ilez.
They got a
They're
runner
trying to
on
follow
first
up the
base,
double
1
in
out.
his last at bat with another big hit right here. Fly ball heading for the alley.
Yeah,
And
it's
that'll
not
get
looking
down
good.
out there near the wall. Higashioka is on his way home. The relay throw. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the two outfielders.
Down by
Leading off the
3.
innings,
Yeah.
Rob McGee, as they'll look
Disappointing
to get
way to
something
end the
going here and
season.
even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor
come
here,
on.
and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. The 1-2. Runner going a second time. Hard hit towards center. Dyson makes
Oh,
the catch,
shit.
and now they might be able to double
Yeah,
him
this
off at
sucks.
first. Now this is cut and thrown to first. Now a throw to first doubles up the run.
And we lost it.
And they did some damage
Whatever.
offensively in this one, enough to get the win.
Another season
and this
over,
man
another
led the charge.
disappointment.
He's our top player of the game.
And he was locked in at the plate up there.
However, we can now start the off season. Alright, let's take a look at who retired out of anybody I know. Well, I know Zimmerman. David Sanchez. Sean Green. Wow. I thought he'd be retired earlier. Justin Verlander. It was kind of nice hitting home runs off of Justin Verlander in the AAA. John Lester. Pablo Sandoval. Ooh, no Hall of Fame inductees. We got a new... Oh, come on! I do not want to sign with... You are not eligible to become a minor league free agent. 6 seasons, you have no choice. Oh, that is such BS. Wow. Well, so far, taking a look at our stats. After, what is it, our 3rd or 4th season? trying to find it. Career stats. Alright. So, we have to play for the Angels for a little bit longer. It's going to be a lot longer than I thought it was going to be so far. Hopefully we can get traded. Kind of getting tired of being an Angel currently. As of right now, home runs. After the third season, we are currently sitting at a grand total of 259 home runs. Even though we've hit more than that, but that is where we're at. And we'll be beginning next season the next time we come through. So other than that, I'm Not Your Average Gaming Joe, and I want to say thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next video. Take care, everybody.